Isn't ever leave. I don't need your sympathy. What's up, everybody? Good day. Uh-oh. But I ain't 6 feet deep yet. Thanks for popping in, Sue. Good to see you guys. Hope everybody's doing well. Yeah, Florida is, of course, it always depends on where you go and where exactly you are. But Florida was, I enjoyed it. Everywhere that I lived, a couple different places, I enjoyed it. 66. These clowns ain't loyal. Gotta change something real quick. Slap at the bass. These clones ain't loyal. Everything left alive. And Monday died. Can't deny this some prime AI slop. That I have to check exactly where that is. I was always up on the northern end for sure. I never made it very far down south. Daytona was as far south as I made it. Crispy and fried. The big left alive. We can do some. Ugh. Let's get up. All right. Let's see. What all we got to do today? We can do some acing today. I'm tempted to try that advanced mode again, but I've got to like straight up redo all my keybinds for ground. I completely forgot about that when I had actually played Air on PC a few times on the old PC just to see if it could handle it. So the binds were actually in there. But when I went to play advanced mode yesterday and I went and played that little bit of ground, like none, I have a whole, I mean, I did go through, I played a lot of grounds. I'm like, none of my binds were done. I actually gonna have to go back on the console pull them up, see what they were, write them all down, go back in here, and then set them all up because I can't remember. It's been that long since I played ground. I can't remember exactly what I had them set to, but I did have them set in a way that I was just starting to finally get comfortable with. Honestly, I'd probably be better off to just have one of you guys walk me through a bind and just get used to that, but anyway, that was funny. I went in, I'm like, why is it this way? Why is it, how do I, oh, geez, this was a bad idea. It looks like I just do not know how to play ground. I'm not good at it, that's for sure, but I'm not horrible. I can at least hold my own. I just prefer to fly, of course. Oh, I am, yeah. Spinning up the PC this morning. And I wonder why she sleeps with my friends. Okay. And then if any point you want in, bud, just let me know. I know you're always busy with stuff going on. But I appreciate you popping in, man. It's always good to see the Sukhoi. All right. I'm hoping to do a little bit of Star Citizen today at the end of the stream, but I'm going to be fully honest right up front. I'm wore out from this week. This week wore me out, man. That, honestly, it's that I've said it a couple of times. That's that race with Ghost is what did it. Not the 12-hour stream, not the, like, overnight sleep schedule reset. Like, this has been a crazy week. No, it was that 400-lap race with Ghost that did it, man. I said it, man. I don't know how those guys endure that. Even our flights, even our, like, long flights, a longer flight that might be 8 or 12 hours or so. I mean, you lose weight, but it's not quite, it's physically demanding, but not as physically demanding as, like, a race is. I mean, you're in there fighting the car and the vibrations and you're pushing it in the turn. I mean, it's more of a breathing taxation on your circulatory system, your blood flow, and, you know, just trying to keep the blood in my head. If you're in there doing an aerobatic type flight, then it is kind of a workout. But a normal flight, it's more of a mental workout. There was one more over there. Where'd he go? Hell did that. You don't love me now. You will never love me again. God, he's just sending them all. Ooh, oh, I thought we dodged it. Oh, those goddamn PL-12s. Unbelievable. I'll take that for a first game. Oh, if he hadn't got that... Oh, he got both stabilizers, too. Yeah, we're screwed. He got all 4 of our wings. If he'd only got 2 of them, we'd have been good. What's up, Motor? How are you doing? Happy Sunday, fun day. I'll take that for a first one of the day. God, he only sent, what, 1, 2, 3, 4? Ah. I want a J10. Never love me again. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. Always good to hear. There it is. I'm not hanging up a little bit. All right. Well, here we go. I hope everybody's having a great day, man. It's been a fun week. It's been a really fun week. And that's fully thanks to you guys. My schedule, kind of getting back to my schedule. Like I said, we had that early day on, or was it the first day, Tuesday. My appointment went long, so I didn't start streaming till like way late. And we kind of like went overnight and reset the sleep schedule. It was a fun night too. Then we went, yeah, that 12-hour day with Ghost. Switching over to NASCAR, that was cool. But yep, no more 400 lap races. Let's keep it like 200, 300. Just kidding. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. I'm actually really glad that we did that. These days are great. Ah, those are. Of course, I have to go through those again. Well, if I don't shoot it, it won't hit. I was gonna say, what the hell did... Need a lock. God, those things are stupid. And negative two. I didn't have to shoot two, but I have them. Oh, can we get him? Not quite. Not quite. You hit the wrong button. The wrong button 3 times in a row. God dang it. I mean, it was only that easy to just lock him up, but I could not get my finger to contort over to that button that kept hitting the wrong one. All I had to do was lock and shoot. I was already in the right spot. I didn't have to maneuver at all. All I had to do was get that lock. Oh, man. And normally that's actually been getting a lot easier for me. I don't know why I kept hitting W. I kept missing and hitting W, which was making me pitch. That's what was happening. I was pitching all funny, which was bringing it out of the way, and then I get it back, and I hit the wrong button again. Those are the little, I mean, those did... That's why you can't get upset at yourself all the time if you die in or make little... I mean, come on, you can be that perfect every time. That's awesome. That was another good one, though. We're hanging in there. We're doing much better this morning than we did the other day, that's for sure. Feels so good. Emotion. Knocking on wood. Yes, man. I was ahead in the game. Playing with them boys. Girls play too. People get hurt thinking about the people and me. Oh, god dang it. I know with them boys. always playing with them boys. It's picking him. Oh, come on. That's something they must have added recently because the missiles are exploding like fuel bombs now. That happened when I was flying the Panther yesterday, that F9F, and somebody came through and shot me with guns and shot 3 of my missiles off, and they just blew up like... And right before that, I saw somebody else's missiles blow up. And I thought, what the heck? Was he carrying a fuel bomb? And then mine got shot. So it's like, bang, bang. That was right at the end of the stream yesterday. And there, I just saw it again when I got hit. Weird. This generation! Boop, boop, boop! What you doing, fuzzy face? When you got no food, what you doing, fuzzy face? You just had a treat, eh? How does it feel when you got no food? He's like, did I miss any? You got it all, bud. Swallowed wrong. Love that dog. How does it feel when you got no food? Oh, I forgot to... Why does it do that? There. Pass the doji on the left hand side. Pass the doji on the left hand side. Plane. Oh, I hate when it does that. I'm going to show you guys this little tip one more time, what just happened right there. It's been burning me a lot lately because I keep missing it. So your little circle, right, your mouse aim, you can turn that off if you want to. Of course. If you put that cursor just off the screen and make a control movement while holding C, then it won't snap back to the middle of the screen. What is happening here? Oh, that was bad. What am I... Oh, I'm missing both rudders, that's why. Alright. Can we... come on, flip me back over. Get it. Oh, we almost had it. Man, I just don't want to land on my head. Come on, I can't shoot anybody if I'm upside down. Oh, there we almost had it. One more try. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You can see the stabilizer trying. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh. If you J out, you actually end up paying more for your repair. So particularly if you don't have premium time, you're costing yourself SL if you J out. Just saying. I know it feels like a waste of time, but what do you want to waste? Your time or your SL? I don't know what it is. I'm not sure what the difference is. It's the repair cost, so it probably varies per vehicle. We take every feeling that I get, but I still don't miss you yet. So yeah, your cursor, if you're holding C and you put the cursor just off the screen. So just off the screen, and then you make a movement and continue to hold C. Now it won't like snap back to the middle, and I can just make nice fine movements and really kind of maneuver the airplane pretty accurately without the mouse screwing. But as soon as you let go of C, now you're back to your regular mouse aim fly mode. And that's what happened. I went to the side of the screen and I just missed it, and it kept snapping back to the middle, thus making my airplane do a bunch of crazy stuff. It drove me crazy for the longest time because I couldn't figure out how to make it do that. Somebody finally told me the little tip. I don't know if that's like a like written down somewhere. I don't know if it's supposed to be like that. I don't know. I hope they don't change it though, because I'm becoming kind of reliant on it. You love me. That's who I wanted. And that's who I wanted. He is in a notch though. And now he's turning away. Okay, nice. Radar, now you're doing what you're supposed to. Oh, I should have stayed where I was. That was stupid. Shit, now I'm slow. Did that work? Yeah, that might have did it. Damn, that made us just ditch. A couple of them were Bulldog, but... Ah, we got him though. Only shot like 6 missiles at that guy overall. I shot one at him at the beginning. I shot one at him after he dove down low, and then I shot at him again right there in that engagement. I engaged that guy 3 times in that match. That's how BVR kind of works. That's kind of how it's supposed to work. You engage outside of visual range, then you can kind of engage again at medium range. I always liken it to a tennis match. You know, you send a missile, he sends a missile. I defeat his missile, he defeats my missile. I send another one, he sends another one. Eventually, we're in a fist fight at the net. right? A little volley at the net with guns. If everybody knows what they're doing, that's kind of how it should end up in a perfect scenario where it's not 16v16. I'll be there. Open eyes, yeah. Thank you guys for coming in and lurking. I appreciate it. We did smooth out the channel a lot yesterday, so don't hesitate to get your Microscape, request songs, all that stuff you guys can safely do from the shadows now without triggering any alerts or sounds or visuals or anything like that. So we're getting her all streamlined. Hold the wheel and drive. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there. Open eyes, yeah. I'll be there. I'll be there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm gonna attack your D point. Oh, because it feels good. Nice and light. It, you know, most planes aren't, I don't keep this low. This thing is like sips gas. It just sips it. That and I die early all the time at top tier, so. I don't know, for in this plane it works out well. I think all the other ones I have at least 20 minutes. This one I can keep at minimum. I'll get through the damn missiles. Over the road. I missed it that time too. Up there again, God dang it. That might actually hit. No, I didn't want to do that either. God, my fingers are all over the place this morning. The best song in the world. It was a big... God, I can't believe that hit. 2 and 1 make 3. It was destiny. He wants me bad. I can't seem to get him. He's... my radar keeps slaving back down low. I'm just fast enough. I need more speed. Is that him finally? No, that's that same guy. We are but men, rock. There you are, you turd. You and your spamming bullshit. I don't like being in the middle of 2 SU-30s right now, but it is what it is. Shit. Uh-oh, we fat-fingered again. Give me Mach 1 back, Jesus. I usually don't have a problem accelerating in this plane. This was the best mother trucking song, the British song in the world. Oh, I see him up there, but I can't do a damn thing about it right now. Where the hell is everybody? Damn. Wow. And see, I was only just dropping my tank as I was headed back, or turning in there. We hadn't even gotten off the drop tank yet. How many people were left? Gee, there's only 3? Where was everybody? Good God, son of a... How do you not? I'm still not sure. No. The idea is to... So I'm sure at this point you're probably kind of familiar with, you know, ground interference and the velocities. You're trying to combine a lot of different things at once, especially if you're at higher altitude. You can almost think of it as multipathing at high altitude. You know, notching is very much a War Thunder term. But so essentially you're just trying to confuse that missile as much as possible. And the easiest way to do that is to try and stay as perpendicular to it as possible. So if you've got a missile that's shot at you, you know, most of the time you kind of turn left, right? But it's about being perpendicular to it. It doesn't matter which way you turn. And the key to it is knowing where that missile's kind of coming from. Is it coming from below you? Is it coming from above you? Is it coming from horizontal? And then you just have to be, you know, oriented properly. And the more you stay in that thing, then it can't quite tell where you're going. It's combined with that, and then also your speed plays into it. So as it's moving, it knows you're moving this fast. And if you can get perpendicular to it enough, you can make it, you look to it like you're going 0. So you're looking like the ground to them. It's going across the ground this fast, and now it's approaching you at the same rate that it's covering the ground. If that kind of makes sense, right? So when you turn like that, you're doing a lot of different things. And if you can combine them all just right, you know, in that tight little, you know, 2 to 5 degree window, and get a little chaff in the right spots, you'll defeat that missile. It'll get confused, it'll lose track, and go looking for somebody else. But those missiles know, and they have gotten very sophisticated, and especially when you've got more than one of them on you, they are very difficult to get rid of. And you can kind of tell too, if you watch that RWR, and when that missile starts to kind of fade a little bit, then you know you're starting to get into that window, and then that's when you can kind of start turning around it a little bit, and and then once it's behind you or away from the direction that you want to be flying, then don't worry. Once it's behind you, don't worry about it. I mean, worry about it, but you know, I mean, you know what I mean. Oh, why would he disappear like that? No way. No way. He funny buttoned to defeat that missile. That's stupid. Well, let me kill myself to not die. And this was dumb too. Why am I still going after that guy? Ooh, that was a bad turn, buddy. Alright, we're gonna leave him for the teammates. I got too many people shooting at me over here. Oh, no. I just hit X, and it'll select that guy. Same thing up here. If I just hit... Well, it won't because I haven't had the sweep up there long enough. Uh-oh. Damn. That's the guy I needed, the one that was way up there. Ugh. Tried to 9M his ass. I should have gave him a 120. Should have gave him both. PL12 RVV can right off. What's up, Mika? How are you doing today? Happy Sunday. Good to see ya. At least I'm finally getting kills consistently. The last couple times I flew this plane, I'm just getting wrecked. I think it's because I put the Blue Angel skin back on. I don't want that anniversary skin to lose its fucking pizzazz. We'll put that on when we really want to dispense some freedom. I saw that. I saw that in there, man. That is crazy. I was jealous at first when you used to do that, but because shit, I probably will never get a nuke. If I ever get one, I'll be the one that like gets shot down right before I drop it. Right, I'll dodge like 5 attempts to kill me, and then finally get to the point to drop it, and something will happen. The match will end or something. That's how it goes for me. But I'm not jealous anymore. I mean, now it's just straight. I mean, it was always impressive, but it is crazy to be able to just crack out nukes like that. I said, I know that there's a couple people that have mentioned that they haven't gotten a nuke yet. I'm like, really? It's not easy to do. We used to kind of joke about, oh, there should be some kind of a mechanic for that in AirRB, but I think since that's gone to the trash bin, I don't see any way that that could ever work. Maybe with the 5th gen stuff, like maybe you could get to a point where, I don't know, you would need respawns and stuff like that, and I wouldn't want respawns in AirRB. Air captures are one thing, but respawns, I really like that you just have that one life to, you know, make something happen. You throw respawns in, and then it's just arcade. But even something like Advance with the air captures, where you capture a point, then it moves, and now we have to all go fly somewhere else and capture another, you know, air spot. That would be badass. They could totally do something like that. That guy just got hit that I'm trying to get. Alright, we'll stick with these guys then. Trick is to try and kill him early. Ooh, tricky. I made it to the gate now, and my joy I can contain. Aboard the aircraft, take my seat in the cockpit of the plane. I'm definitely losing my voice. Get off that dude. From a derriere, I got 3 balloons. Ooh, I got 3 balloons. Go get 'em, little doggies. Get along, little doggies, get along. Dang, look at them all out there. God, this thing has missiles for days. We'll stick with these guys for now since they're so close. Just because you're an SU-30. And how dare you not accept the gift that I give you? Hand me down my crown. Ah, it's too late. Too late. Who got him? How did I not get him? Or did I get him? It didn't give me a eye for eye. I hate when that happens. Well, that sucks. There I go saying I'm getting kills every game and get fucking smoked. Figures. Seems to come out right. Yeah, that would be sweet too. They brought those big old bombers in and now there's just like nothing to do with them but meme try to land on them. You can throw them on if you like. Not too many. Not too many. That's the only one I can't take too much of. But honestly, lately, I think it was Sukhoi. Actually, somebody played a bunch of them the other day. They weren't bad at all. I blew right through. It's the heavy twang country stuff, I think, and it's more the sob sad country stuff that I start getting. Woe is me, my boyfriend left me, blah, blah, blah. So sad, my girl, oh. Those ones I can't take. Nice. Starts to jam. Do 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 do. Rubber bam man, rubber bam man. Kind of funny, yeah. I do love me some naval. And I played it earlier in the week. I think on Monday night. I was kind of bored and I played a little bit and then didn't catch the bug, but a couple nights after I was, well, let's play a little bit of naval real quick. I think I had a couple of boosters to use or something. I miss it. One of the reasons I would have the blue water tree done for US, but they keep like adding stuff and making me go back to have to, like at one point they added something to where I couldn't progress anymore. I had to go all the way back a whole rank, research back down to now I'm just finally at the point where I can progress again. So I'm definitely going to get back to it. I hate when I think they do that on purpose, try to fly around the bots. I knew it. I knew he was going to turn. You know, a lot of times I give them, with this plane and this plane only, I usually give them 2 just because I don't really trust the 120s, but today they've been hitting pretty well. What? Found a missile. One for the high, for the high, for the high. One for the... Oh, there's more out there. Damn it. All right, now we're in trouble. This is pretty fitting. At some point, there's just too many. How many hit right there? Are you kidding me? Thank you, Mika. That could not have happened at a more perfect time. uh, yeah, that's why I miss taps. I miss taps every night. I used to love that. If I was on duty or something, still on base when they played taps. Oh, it was so awesome. Even in the morning when they would do the national anthem, the flag would go up. That's something about that. You have that every day. It's cool. Most of the time it was a recording, but every now and then there would be a bugle player. It would depend on what base you were on. When we were at Quantico, there'd be a guy out there playing a bugle every time. And then at most of the flight bases I was at, you know, come to think of it, a lot of times there was a guy out there. One guy'd be putting up the flag, the other guy'd be playing the bugle. But at night and taps, I want to say a lot of times there was a recording. Maybe it was just on special occasions that they brought the bugle player out, because it did play over the loudspeaker, and it was a recording a lot of the time. So yeah, maybe that was just on holidays and stuff. I can't remember, to be honest with you. Because it's so funny, like when that starts, the whole base stops. You literally like stop your car and whatever you're doing, you just stop. Ugh, I miss that discipline. Ooh, there was a third guy in there. Yo-lo-lo-lo. There now, of course, the one guy I didn't shoot at is the one coming right at me. Oh, god dang it. Forget it. Oh, thank god it was just an F-18. I think it's this guy that's shooting at me. This Typhoon is relentless. Yeah, sniz. Damn it. Thanks for making me waste all those missiles. Your turn. I do. I enjoy the Rafale. I can kind of only fly it in small doses, but that's what Max Verstappen. Yeah. Oh, Verstappen. That's whose car I stole in F1 25 and 24. And I'm kind of disappointed I did. I should have took the other guy's car, because once I took Verstappen's car. It kicked him out of the whole series. And I didn't have anybody to race against. Oh, forget it. He's dead. This is the guy I'm... I was kind of ignoring my RWR there. What's the matter with your head, babe? Yeah. I need to go ahead and buy the other one, actually. Yeah. I do like me some Rafale. Actually, you know what? I haven't flown it in quite a while. I need to, yeah, buy the other one so that I can land it on a carrier and take advantage of the arresting cables on the airfield. What you feel right, baby? I thought these had magics. They don't get magics? Only the squadron one does? Yeah, are you kidding? Really? Alright, we're definitely researching that then. I don't know why I was under the impression that the tech tree ones got it. Yes and no. The problem with the Micas are you have to get too close. So as you can see with what I was doing with the Super Hornet, I could pretty much engage from 60 kilometers in. Now I don't recommend shooting that far out, and I usually won't shoot anywhere outside of 50. But if I can see that someone's coming toward me, like those SU-30s, I think I said it, I'd rather shoot at him now than wait till he gets too close. I mean, at least he's got to defend against it. The Micas, you can't do that for two reasons. One, you only have, well, in my loadout, I only have 6 of them. The Super Hornet, I've got 12. You know, twice as many, which is why I can shoot 2 at everybody. So you have to be very kind of choosy on who you shoot them at. And then the other issue is you just have to get that much closer. You really can't gauge outside of 30 kilometers. So you've got this awesome plane with all this BVR capability, but the missile just doesn't have the range. So if you're good enough to get nice and close, they're amazing. And then the Magic 2s, of course, are probably they're definitely so far my favorite IR missile. Kind of by far. The 9Ms are good, but the planes that have the Magic 2s usually have IRST, which is just it's your radar, but it's just an IR lock. So when you lock someone with that IRST, they don't know it, and that just allows you to shoot those magics from a little bit longer range. And then they don't know they've been shot at because they get no ping on the radar or on the RWR, and they just have no idea. Those just sneak up on them all the time. I get more kills with the magics than anything. Oh wow, I'll check it out. The Golden Eagle is next. I just spaded the F-15A, which I didn't mean to crew. I was gonna do the MSIP or whatever. I got a ollie hair or something. So yeah, I got stuck working on the F-15A, but I actually really liked it. Once it got all of its performance mods done, and then when it got the 9Ms, it gets 4 9Ms at 12.7. Pretty solid. I wanna ride on a silver dove far into the night. On the mighty wings. So now I'm just, this is cranking. I'm just kind of turning in, turning out, into the notch, out of the notch. Work my way closer. That should keep him from being able to kind of get a lock on me, which he just did anyway. All right, we'll take it to space. God, look at all those. You shot them all. A little cold blue steel. Till I feel the way I want. I can't dodge that many missiles. Are you kidding me? So you just have to get too close. I can't even get a missile off. Higher and higher in my soul. Oh. I got kind of a little bit too high there, though, too. And then the thing that keeps me from absolutely loving the Rafale is its wing rip. I mean, it's just ridiculous. It is really, really, really bad. On the mighty wings across the sky. I'm aiming for like 10,000 meters. We got up to like 10, 11. If you get up above 8,000 meters with this plane, suddenly it, phew, that's where its speed is at. If you stay down low, all you hear is reduce speed, reduce speed. And then at about 900 knots, the wings will come off. So it's crazy. If you can fly this plane down low, but you just have to be so careful. And I'll get it. It's to where you'll be running from a missile, and your choice is get hit by the missile or rip your wings off. Almost rip the wings off every time, just trying to outrun a missile. Whoa, why is that? That shouldn't be pitch. That's weird. How my arrow keys got binded to the pitch. Alright, let's get some speed. We'll let these guys engage. If you really want to see somebody top-notch fly a Rafale, he hasn't flown it too much lately, but Fox 2 Rico. Now that's a Rafale ace right there. I haven't seen him stream much lately, but if you do ever get the chance, outside of your esports players, your streamers, he's definitely the best Rafale player I've seen. Not even close. Stop dumping all my flares. Shit, now I only got 6 left. Oh, great. Now I really screwed myself. Okay, that guy is not flying away from me. Thank you. Meat eating orchids forgive no one just yet. Cut myself on angel hair and baby's breath. Broken hymen of your highness, I'm left black. Where is it? There it is, right below me. It's behind me, I'm fine. Climb right back. This guy's headed, oh, of course. Oh, puppy doggy. I get so slow. See, he just notches it just like that. Ah, it's just, oh man. One sec, guys, I don't know what he's yipping at. A little early for anybody to be out there. No impact, no idea. I don't know. What was it, Boog Butt? What was it, Boog Butt? What you yipping at? You a guard? Are you a guard? I'm a guard. Grr, I'm a guard. I'm a guard. Grr, we're guards. Forever and dead to your priceless advice. So yeah, I haven't played it in quite a while, so I'm certainly really rusty with it. But yeah, it's Defen, dude, Defen changed this game for me. I was close to quitting when someone recommended Defen, and that was the first time that I finally like looked for help. And man, his videos are really good, and they're easy to understand, and it's easy to kind of build your own whatever off of that. His radar videos were really good because it's like I knew these things could do it, but I just could not find the binds, and like the wording is all weird, and it was just hard to figure out exactly what does what. Yeah, Defen is really good. I recommended him the other day to somebody, and I'm just not sure if he's putting out current stuff. Like, I don't know if he's put out any. I haven't looked at him recently, so I just caveated with, even when I was watching it, it was slightly dated, so just keep in mind that the game has changed a lot, but it's still very applicable. Everything is still usable. Okay, I think I'm kind of done with the old tippy-top tier. Let's do some 12-7. And while you think you're choosing the views that you feed off, all of this and more in live only on the Channel 5 News. Only on the Channel 5 News. I thought I saw something that was expiring. I guess not. Yeah, do we like to collect things? Maybe. My slightly OCD? Possibly. Possibly. I think every pilot is a little bit. I mean, we literally live our life a checklist at a time, so... The owner's daughter passed, we got a shot of her ass while the owner was near. Then he struck my chest, and now he's under arrest, and now you people have one less man to fear. Sad and lost, and it's awesome, cause all of it's real. AGS, the only one worth keeping. Yeah, I got that out of the last Gamba boxes. I was super stoked about that. Problem is, I'm not at that BR yet. I'm going to have a sick top tier line out if I ever get there. I've got the KVT, I got the Squadron Abrams, I've got that. I've got the EFV, the Squadron amphibious, or not the Squadron, but the event amphibious vehicle. There's quite a few in there, but yeah, that's what most of those vehicles I probably wouldn't ever use, so I like having them there as coupons. I was worried when I switched over to PC, I almost cashed them in, just in case, but I had confirmation that they would still be there, so I wasn't worried about it. Maybe it's natural, maybe it's God. You'll never wash the blood from my greedy old hands. I had a pretty good run, but you've never been one to give in to demands. Holding the channel live. We're back. I heard from a little birdie the F-18A may be actually going down in BR. Now that would be some craziness. We'll fly that next for a little bit. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, we got it. Nice. Come on, damn it. Come on, teammate, you better cover me. I should have shot that while he was down in the canyon and couldn't see it. Didn't matter. He still didn't see it. No one knew she'll be free. Where was that guy? Unbound me, but just like the movies. Probably should have been a 9L. Go missile, go missile, go. Go missile, go missile, go. Oh shit. I wasn't close enough. That didn't hit? You gotta be kidding me. Wow. We come a long way and throw away. That was bitter. Peed right in my mouth. So it is. I was watching Jaguar this morning, and he was actually looking at the spreadsheet. Now that's a benefit of being a content creator for Gaijin that I would enjoy. I mean, yeah, the free stuff, whoop-de diddly-doo-dah. You know, who really cares about some free GE and some free... But a little bit of inside info like that, that would be worth actually, like, you know, stressing over or whatever. Working for, I guess. Dealing with them on a business level. Because straight honest with, I mean, honestly, most companies aren't really worth being a content creator for unless they're gonna, you know, actually give you some kind of exclusive benefit to help. And, you know, like the little drops and stuff. There's so many games that do that just automatically. Personally, I think that's why they have so many issues with their drops, because they're always turning them on and turning them off and enabling them and disabling them. And I think that's why they have an issue with it, because they have their little esports stream and then they'll enable their drops and then they don't work right and then they turn them off, and it's just like everyone else just leaves them on, man. Just leave it be. So proud of their day of premium. Which the day of premium is worth quite a bit, but the boosters, I mean, Jesus. They shouldn't even expire, in my opinion. That's just stupid. It's not like they help that much. They help, but... Oh, but they let us hang on to those wagers. I'll let you keep a wager till the end of time. Oh, no, no worries. You don't have to send that. Is that like open info? I kind of thought that was a content creator thing, but if it wasn't, forgive me. And he just didn't, as I was watching him, he had already scrolled down. I missed it when I got back over and I realized what he was doing. And I looked over, oh crap, he already scrolled down. I didn't see it. Because I had heard that, but then there I was looking right at it. Oh, I like having this thing experted so much. Oh, where'd that guy up there go? That ain't him. He's going to be going really fast. There was another guy up there. Damn it. That was an F-14 too. All right. You poked the bear, bud. Ooh, that was close. Coming from... Oh, come on. What? Why am I not getting credit for those kills? That's a second missile that's hit that I haven't gotten credit for the kill for. I just watched the missile hit. That had to be mine. I mean, I guess it might not have. That's what I do. I pretty much recycle all the boosters for wagers for boosters. Ain't gonna cut you 'cause this ain't no place for no hero. This ain't no place for no better man. This ain't no place for no hero who got home. Yeah, I thought so. Thought that might be the case. That's why I was like, hey, you don't have to. Oh, hey, there we go. Oh, this thing is so helping me get through this German tree. Oh, I hate this tree. I shouldn't say that, because honestly, once it gets to the jets, it's going to be easy. I'm going to like most of these jets, but... Oh, the German props. We just do not get along. It's funny, the Russian props I actually enjoyed, but when I got to the early Russian jets, ugh, couldn't stand them. And even the top tier ones I kind of struggle in. Go figure. Finally get Su-30s and 27s and all that, and I can't fly them to nothing. And you cheat, and you try to make a fool out of shit. Now I can't see what you're coming from. It's not bad. It's me. It's fully me. I was just saying that I forget what exactly we were talking about, but I always use the 109 as an example because there are people that will tell you that's my favorite plane in the game. I love the 109s. They're awesome. That is a death machine for me. I get in it, I die. I can't fly it. The 190s, I can kind of fly. They've got a better roll rate, but the guns are just crap. I just struggled in every single plane, and it was just taking forever. And even though this was a mistake, thank God, at least it was the one that... If it had happened in any other premium, I would have probably had to call Gaijin and do a return, because... When you, on the PlayStation, I was trying, because the prices aren't the same. Like, it tells you what the sale price is, but that's not what it actually costs. I just wanted to know what to tell people, and I click on it, the damn thing went right through. You'd be kidding me. But I was planning on this one anyway. I just was kind of thinking it was going to be the Christmas sale. But it is awesome, and if they're going to go ahead and play around with the BRs some more and make these distance them, it's I would like to, because are they, some of the things, the way they're doing it, they're like double nerfing some stuff and double, because they're like moving some stuff up while moving other stuff back as opposed to just leaving it where it is. And that was a really good point that Jaguar brought up too. I don't know why they do that. I feel like that's a mistake. I want to say it was an F4 or something. Just trying to think of an example. That everything else at that BR range was being moved up. And then it was being moved down. And it was like, why wouldn't you just leave it the same? So now it's going to be, I might be saying it backwards. Either way, it'll be interesting to see exactly how it works out, because I don't know, they haven't done this, and I don't know if they've really done this massively since I've been playing it. They've made a few BR adjustments here or there, but nothing quite this widespread. So I am kind of curious to see. We've been talking about this whole SU-30 thing quite a bit here in the last like week or so. And it's gotten so much better over the months. And I think a lot of that's just people got sick of flying that thing. Because it's still flown quite a bit, but it's certainly not as bad as it was. But that when they first came out, there was a hot minute where I'm like, I think my favorite plane just became obsolete. You know, the F-18A. At the time, that's what I was still grinding the US tree with, and I mean it's still my bread and butter. It's Talisman. And it was getting unplayable. That's not really the case anymore. It's really effective still. I'm gonna fly it here when I'm done with this. It's back to being my favorite plane in the game. But I am curious to see how it's gonna do at 12.0. I mean, it's gonna be better, but it'll be interesting. Uh-oh, what was that, a bot? No, I want you. I should have got that off way sooner. Wow. That was a hell of a notcher. I'm keeping him locked so it didn't go after my teammate. Oh, come on, I overdid it. Of my ever-changing life, and there's mistakes, the path is long, and I'm sure I'll answer for them when I'm gone. That was an ER, no wonder. And they were talking about the A6M this morning, so I just couldn't get to that while I was in there. I think I have one. I think I have like the very first one. I kind of like it too. I know I hated the hell out of it when I was doing the US tree the first time, but it doesn't pitches real well. I wish it rolled better. I didn't expect it to have that sluggish roll rate. I don't have the 5 yet, but my first one, it pitches fantastically, but it just doesn't roll. All the other Japanese planes that I've flown so far get their roll on. Oh, so yeah, I'm working on it right now. Go figure. We might do this at the end of stream today. I did Sweden yesterday. That's the other one that I'm still early on in. That one in China. But I'm out of arcade range in China. Once I get past like rank 2, I stop playing arcade. At that point, the up tiers and stuff start to really come into play, and if you don't have like a full-on goated lineup, you just get wrecked every time. It's just better to switch to RB and start getting used to that with the planes at that point. That's been so gone. Night. How you doing, man? Dang, he took a power nap. He slept at all. I was watching you get some Hona on last night. I do like that. I get up and there's been a couple, not random, but hunt streamers I'll end up watching for a bit. I like that theme. Like, I didn't get the chance to play Red Dead ever, and I don't mind the Western idea. And I hope they, I mean, that game's still pretty relevant. I think you've said it's kind of older now, but I kind of like the ghost town feel to it too. But what I was getting at with Red Dead is that I like the third person, but I can't really think of anything else that's a good first person shooter where you can get some cold steel iron, you know, pull out some revolvers and some, you know, Winchesters and get out in the old West and draw, you know, like that would be cool. So yeah, kind of jealous and get in that one early too. Now just one of those games that feels like it's too far to start. Even War Thunder would feel that way if I didn't stumble into it without knowing. If I'd have like found it on Twitter, like, oh, that's too far. I still would have started it though, with it being planes. Oh, did he just get hit? Are you kidding me? Yeah, I think he did. We're just playing Undertaker here today. We're just cleaning up the dead. Bring out your dead. He's going to be screaming. That's going to go right in the ground. You know, that's no lie. Yeah, that's kind of what happened to me last night, too. I had my sleep schedule reset, and I just could not fall asleep last night. I ended up getting up early, too. And then tried to take another little nap. If you guys noticed, I pushed the stream back out to 6 because I was like, I need an hour to reset real quick. And it did the trick, thankfully. Yeah, this has been a crazy week for me, actually. Had a couple resets. Tuesday, my appointment went long, so I got home real late and just decided to stream anyway, and we just streamed overnight. And then did that 12 hours with Ghost the next day, which was awesome. He's gonna die. You're too slow, but you might be too low also. Unbelievable. Ooh, almost. Got him. Oh, hold your energy, girl. Come on, come on. Who? What? Goose, check our tails. What the hell? Where'd he come from? Fucking space. Muck! Muck got the drop on everybody. How the hell did he even get up there? The only plane I can get, the F-18 I can get up like that is the Hornet, or the Super Hornet. The other ones I gotta keep down here. I got this one when I had a Colt competition rifle for a while, and they actually closed that division. I was so glad I swooped these when I did. That's one of the best logos, and they got rid of it. I don't know if you can actually... Oh no, that's this one. Can you see the... That's my favorite logo that Colt has. Their Colt competition rifle logo. Love that lot. Oh. That's the only reason I bought that rifle at the time. Ended up selling it because I built my own way better. All right, I think I missed the field here. Yes, I did. And yeah, go figure. Yeah, you were playing hunt. I said putting those holsters on your chair, dude, was a fucking money move. Especially with playing hunt. Even with War Thunder, it just fits. It just fits. Heal yourself. Thunder. Wow. No turning back. What can I do? There was no help from you. It's actually getting bright enough. I know it's weird. I know I'm funny. I know a lot of people probably don't get it, but I just can't have the lights on early. It's like funny. When it's dark, you should have the lights on. We can't see you, but I just can't see. It's just too bright. Bright lights, bright light. I've always been that way. There's never a light on in my house. Always, how can you see in here? How can you not? Get off me, tank. Fine, fine, alright. And I was shaking at the knees. That was close. You are lucky that I did not get that relocked in time. Muck, I've had enough of you. Thunderstruck! How many more we got left? One dude, and I think I just saw him. He's on the RWR here. Let's see what we can get. Oh, come on. Oh, at least it looks like he's coming at me. Okay, good. Like, if he's just sitting on the runway, I'm going to be upset again. Yeah, I'll tell you what. I thought I was kind of the only one that was like into NASCAR games like that back in the day, but I can't keep up with him. That dude has got those tracks down. But it is a lot. We're close. It's fun because it's competitive. And especially with Slicer and Big Tay hopping in there. A couple other people have too. Dishonorable. Another viewer from Ghost Channel hopped in at one point. Who would have thought, you know, like, oh, I didn't even hear that. Shit, I was probably tracking a bot. No, that was him. He got, how did that missile hit me from so high up? Well, whatever. But yeah, it's been so fun. I never would have, yeah, all those years playing that game, I never played it online. It was a thing. I mean, online stuff was like a thing back then, but it just wasn't quite that popular. And it was always so super competitive and sweaty. And I mean, I was in school. I don't want to deal with all that. We did with Halo. We would get online and, you know, get clanned up and do that with Halo. But racing was like my meditation, my focus. I knew people, you know, it's like iRacing. They're real aggressive. But yeah, there's been a lot of fun getting online with them. Those first few times, man, with Tay hopping in there, yeah, it's pretty funny. More like a wreck fest, demolition derby. The Slicer's getting good. He's getting used to his wheel and doing his stuff all the time. So yeah, it's just a good time to. I did finally put Discord on the new PC, so it's been a little. It's easy with the co-stream because everything goes through OBS. But if I'm not streaming now, I can just because it was on the old PC and I always had a little issue with the mic. Although I finally got that straightened out. But when I moved the mixer and the mic and everything over to the new PC, then there was no input for it on the old one, and I was hesitant to install it on the new one because all that hacking was going on. I'm like, well, I'm not going to throw that on there right now. But all that's kind of calmed down, so I think we can go back to kind of using it and just be careful with it. As it's a thriller night. Thriller night. Thriller. Damn, nobody's breaking off this time unless I just can't see it. I'm not buying it. Everybody wants a base. Everybody wants one. Ooh. Oh, ping spike there. You're out of time. So 34 up. Shit. I knew it. And there's another one up there. Why couldn't I see him? You gotta be kidding me. I did not want to go back around the mountain like that. And what is with the missiles blowing up like fuel bombs all of a sudden? That is so weird. Get rid of that. If they're gonna blow up, they're gonna take out the plane. They're not just gonna... Like yesterday I was flying the F9F8 that has the 49Bs on it. And somebody shot 3 of them off of me. And they just blew up like fuel bombs. And just... Pshoo, you know, all the... It looks cool. But I'm telling you that... Probably not surviving that. I mean, they're not armed, I guess. But, well, they probably would be. Either way, if they get hit with a missile like that or even a gunshot just right and penetrate that, I don't know. It's kind of questionable. But they wouldn't do that. It wouldn't do that. I can definitively say that. It's definitely going to do some damage. And the damage I got wasn't from the missile blowing up. But that's weird. That just started happening yesterday. And it was crazy. I was flying the F9F. I think it was a MiG-21 that was flying, and somebody hit his missile, and I saw it blow up like a fuel bomb. Wow, what was that? Maybe he was carrying a fuel bomb. And then my missiles got hit. I'm not carrying a fuel bomb. What was that? And 3 of my missiles were gone. There was 1 left. I'm like, what? No damage, no nothing. Okay. I wasn't quite sure what happened. And I've been seeing it since then. I was right at the end of the stream, so now coming back on, it's happening now. I made a little change. And I'm starting to think it's just my video card. If you're took off lurking, night, no worries. But I set my vertical canvas up like a month ago, and that's what was screwing my OBS up. Every time I set it up, it would freeze my OBS as soon as I start putting scenes and sources into it, link it up, I'd get it all done, and then it would waiting OBS, and I know you use Streamlabs, but now Twitch made their update, and OBS actually had an update too, and now it lets me make it, and then it wouldn't go live the other day. I went in to kind of mess with it, and now it's back to freezing up again. And now I can't delete it. If I delete it, OBS freezes. It's the weirdest thing. It has to be that 8 gigabytes. It's just not enough. I don't know what else to think. Everything else is plenty. And that's the only thing I have an issue doing. Land of Marilyn Monroe and James Dean. Oh, look at it turn as soon as you relock it. The 9Ps are much better that way. The 9Ms you can do that with, but you got to be really quick. Oh, if he turns some more... Go get him. Go get him. We'll leave it. Yeah, pussy. Don't J out, you waste SL. That was just a crit. You could have made it back. He was wounded, but he could have made it back. Oh, please, not in July. It's not Christmas yet. Everyone's equal forever, always. If he pulls up after that guy, he's done. Nope. Aw. And Us magazine, and diets and fast food cuisine. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I was locked on my teammate behind him twice. Oh, come on, man. Ah. Crack cocaine, Abu Ghraib, and nicotine. Swindling CEOs getting off clean. Housewives all hopped up on amphetamine. Don't you dare make it. George Bush's great rolling war machine. I am the most unlucky person, I swear. Now we're out of peas. I thought I had to pee, but I guess not. Damn, now there's another one up high. Good through and through. Uh-oh, that was too much. Why do I do that? Oh, to flare, but I gotta keep rolling. Why am I stopping like that? Oh, I've developed that habit where I roll over to flare and then roll back over as opposed to keeping the roll going. I would never do that if I was in the plane. There's no way I would do that. That is physically like, you would, it's just stupid. Why I started doing that. Yeah, duh. Like a boss. Promote synergy. Send some faxes. Eat a bagel. Get on Deborah's desk. Man, I can't do it, shit. Eat some chicken strips. Now I'm dead. Just average. Ooh, that's going to be interesting to see this thing at 12:0. Not sure if I'm excited about that or nervous or I don't know. I would have to look a little closer at that spreadsheet. I don't know if Jag was supposed to show that or not, but oh yeah. $66. 12:0. Fucking things in. Troopers. These calls. My homies died. My boy Kiad and Monday died. F4. I think the F4 is going down as well. Oh, I didn't hear it. Oh, it was a 120? Woo! We right at 2 hours, man. We're gonna take a jam break. With these motherfucking dancing clone troopers. Left alive. Watch my homie on him Monday die. I wish I could, I need to get that camera going. I wish I could show that. Can you guys see that? Can you see him down there? He puts his little head right on the... Come here. Watch my boy Kiad Monday die. to be left alive. I'll tell you, I thought it would show up on the Spotify thing, but it's not. Surprised you guys haven't heard this yet. This is a YouTuber. His name is AI Am a Jedi. Shit slams. So hard. Can't jam to that. Something wrong with you. Like I said, his name is AI Am a Jedi. He's got stuff on YouTube and Spotify. You have to go see the videos to those. You have to. Night, I don't know how you're adding those as Tangias, but you've got to hit me up on Discord or something to let me know how you've done those. I don't know if it's exclusive or if you hit him up or whatever. I actually did too, but he is good. He's good. I'm not sure how much of that he writes. I'm sure he probably writes a lot of the music and stuff, because it looks like he actually does play the bass and other instruments and stuff. But I'm sure he probably AIs a lot of the lyrics. He might write a lot of it and like guide it, but it is AI. But still, it's good AI. It's as far as Star Wars slop AI goes, it's fucking about as good as it gets. There's a couple others that are really good too, but that one just, all of the songs that he's put out have been just fire. And the videos to go with them are just as good. Just as good. And Ollie said, what's going on? What's the jamming going on, huh, bud? But I was supposed to get up and stretch a little bit, so I gotta put you back down, okay? Okay, we'll give you a treat, though. How's that? You want a biscuit? You want a biscuit? Would you like a biscuit? He's like, I gotta get down for a biscuit. You want a biscuit? Would you like a biscuit? What do you do for a biscuit? Be a good boy, wait. Thank you guys all for being here, man. I really appreciate it. This is so fun. Sit. No, you gotta wait. I know you're excited. I know you're excited. I know. Wait. 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 Wait, Bubba. Wait. No. No. I know. It looks good, don't it? Okay, fine. You get a one freebie since I teased you with it for so long. No, not yet. Not yet. Wait. 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 Come on, you know this. I know you're excited. Okay, good boy. It's a little better. He's getting impatient in his old age, that's for sure. Especially with biscuits that good. Graham crackers and the other ones he don't care, but these biscuits he goes nuts for. Sit. 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 Good boy. That's the Ollie Shark. Now we got the channel point thing all set properly. Now I just need to get the sound bite in there right with the Jaws theme. I got a little too tired last night after setting everything else up. All right. Oh yeah, wow. My back does feel better today though. But I was spent after that race with Ghost. My back the next day, not the next day, but the day after, yesterday. Oh man, I was walking around like a cricked old man. I was hurting. My lower back just, you don't realize that's 3 hours I had gotten into like a position and my fingertips were just pruned from holding that controller. I can't imagine actually working a wheel for that long. Unbelievable. So yeah, guys, if anybody wants to hop in, we'll still be doing a little 12-3, 12-7 afterwards. Just doing a quick little stretch break and grab a refill my water. Mike. Somewhere gold. I keep forgetting to go grab the new Evanescence music. I come undone. Still making sure. Are you still making sure? Are you making sure? Brown eyes? Brown eye boy? Yeah, good boy, bud. Ugh. Alright, guys. And make me real. Oh, if anybody is having back issues, lower back issues, this is the key, man. You've got to stretch your legs, your hamstrings, your quads. It's funny that a lot of times where you're having pain is not actually where the issue is. The drinking bone's connected to the party bone. Party bone's connected to the staying out all night long. All connected. Ugh. When I learned that and started stretching differently, oh God, my back got so much better. All right. I don't care how bad it gets, I'll never get surgery on my back. No way. I've had that cancer surgery, and then I've had a hernia surgery, and I still have issues with that hernia surgery. They put that mesh in there, and then I got so thin, it just, oh, it's like moved around, and you can like feel it. It's crazy. And then my dumb ass, like after I got that hernia surgery, waited like 2 weeks. I'm like, oh, I'm feeling good. I feel fine. Let's go to the range and go golfing. What the hell was I thinking? God. I thought I was invincible back then, man. I really did. All right. Well, oh, yeah, I was doing the German one and I got crew locked. Okay. Like I said, if anybody wants to hop in, you guys are always more than welcome. We'll be doing this for a little while. Although I do feel the up tiers in this plane. I was curious because, I mean, people talk about it all the time, and I fly the F-18A a lot. And, you know, I mean, you feel the up tier, you notice the up tiers here and there, but you don't really feel them. At least I don't feel them. I don't feel like I'm getting up tiered all the time. This one, I'm kind of starting to feel it, where it's like, okay, that was another RVV, that was another RVV, that was a PL-12. It's like, oh my goodness. Like, that doesn't seem to happen with the A all that much. It does, but yeah, not quite as frequently. Just that little bitty change. Should it though? This plane, especially since I've experted it, I surprised myself when I'll dodge a Fox 3 or something. I mean, it's got the performance. It's just when they can shoot multiples of them at you, that's where this is kind of outmatched a little bit. I've got the energy to dodge one or two, but not like any more than that, especially if more than one plane is engaging me with 2 missiles, and it's not doable. Get overwhelmed pretty quickly. I believe them. But the heart of rock and roll, heart of rock and roll is the beating, yeah. What's up, loves? But at 13-0, that's fine. That's fine as long as you're within a BR court. Well, it is fine. Let's just say if it's 13-7, might say no to that, but yeah, 13-0 will be all right. I like it with a lot of flash. Oh, he's way out there. What am I thinking? Some mellow. Woo. And from what I seen, I believe him. Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday. Imagine Gaijin had decent servers we could play low pings. The game would feel, it would feel more smooth. It does feel very choppy here and there. I don't really notice much lag. I'm starting to realize like some of those ghost planes that I'm tracking and things like that. I mean, that's probably, or it is, you know, lag. I used to wonder what the hell was that? Well, some lag probably, but I have noticed the pings have been up a bit lately. I used to never really see it over 100, and it's been at or above 100 in the last couple of weeks, really. Oklahoma City. How did you get over there? I'm the flank man. It really, really drives them wild. Alright. It's going way too fast for that. But again, 13-7. As soon as I saw 2 missiles come off, that's when I was kind of like, F it. Exactly what I was just talking about. Can't. I was low enough to there, but that's dumb. How to rock and roll. But it is good practice. Oh, not again. Come on. I spaded this, didn't I? Yeah, I just need to buy the... What's up, Hans? How are you doing? Welcome in. When did you send me that, boy? Have I been missing that this whole time? Okay, good. You just did. All right. I was gonna say, my goodness. Sorry I missed that, man. Yeah, I hope you're having a good Sunday. Serious? That was pretty blatant. I can't believe I did that. Oh no, I finished the F-15. I was gonna say, oh, I'll try and finish the F-15. We'll take this out. We'll take that out. Oh, you're at 12-3? Okay. That's kind of what I'm doing. I'm switching back between those. Wow. So 12-3, 12-7, 13-0. Anything around there, we're good. I was thinking about flying that Mirage a little bit also. Totally read my mind. Oh, you know what? I didn't go grab some water. I'm going to go do that real quick while Bully sets his lineup up. We're having a good day, man. We're having a lot of fun today. I said I'll be right back, guys. I'm just going to go fill my water bottle. Okay. Wear a hat that's foil lined. Of course. Thank you. There's a big conspiracy. Oh, it's been bugging me. Sorry guys, I told you I'm OCD. My dirty desk has been bugging me. I just spilled a little bit of water, so I have a good thing to clean with real quick. I'm putting all these treats right there, and there's been all these crumbs. It's driving me nuts. It's all about the he says, she says bullshit. All right, Bull, you ready for this? Oh, wow. Crap. Feeling like a freight train. First one to complain leaves with a blood stain. Those new hand rests for the Corsair keyboards are pretty nice. The magnetic ones. It's definitely better than the one that was on my old, or the one that is on my old Corsair keyboard. All right, Bully, let's do this. We've all felt like shit, been treated like shit. All right. Clean cockpit's a deadly cockpit. All right, here we go. And if my day keeps going this way, I just might break your face tonight. I hope you know what pack a chainsaw. A chainsaw. A mother trucking chainsaw. So come and get it. Yeah, but ever since you said something, man, the ping has been at 200 and it has been like lagging a little bit. It's actually been pretty good today, and now all of a sudden, man, 180, it's like pegged there. Shit, after that, crew lock was probably over. Yeah. Well, it's funny, like, that's what happens is it starts to clutter up, and eventually I'll get frustrated enough to do it. And that's so funny, too, because, actually, when I worked for JP Morgan Chase, I would always joke about that with my coworkers, like, at work, everything nice and clean, organized, everything where it is, but at home, clothes are everywhere on the floor. The clean clothes come out of the dryer. They just go, you know, they never make it back into the drawer. Why would they? I need them. You know, they say the mind of a genius, right? They're clean. It just might not be clean. That's what they say. Einstein was like that. A lot of geniuses per se were like kind of like that. It looks like they're really messy, but it's all organized in their head. Everything is where it's supposed to be. But when it comes to my tech stuff, I've always been wash my hands before I touch my keyboard. You know, I've stopped really air cleaning things, especially with the actual PC, because that's really not good. I always wondered if air pressure cleaning was good for like the actual PC and like blowing out your video card and stuff like that. It really kind of isn't. I do not recommend doing that to your video card. I mean, just kind of try to get it out of there with another way, maybe with a brush or something. Mine's actually been staying pretty good. I just kind of have to wipe the back plate off every now and then. So now, yeah, now I kind of just get in there with a towel and do it. Particularly the fans. The issue is the fans. You can't blow on the fans like that. If the PC is off and you blow on the fans like that with compressed air, you're actually putting a little bit of charge through the system, and you don't want to do that. It's not good for it. Why am I chasing a 104 anyway? Doing that's just gonna get me killed. For a plane that's probably dead anyway. Unless scorpions flying you, you're dead. Away. I feel the same. No way he outran that. But he did. And now we finish you off. Who survived? Somebody survived that I missed. You. Oh, damn it. Almost got him. I probably shouldn't have turned on him that quick. Bummer. That was fun, though. That was a good one. Yeah, so this is where you're near ally, extremely close to allies, and you see them bugging. Ah, interesting. And that makes sense, I guess. That would be, yeah, kind of lag. I haven't been seeing it too much with the targets. It's been mostly with the scenery is like just a little bit. Yeah, I enjoyed it when I worked there. I worked there almost 6 years, actually, doing mortgage refinances, which was actually pretty rewarding as well. Kind of, you know, get people that need some help, and, you know, you find a way to kind of help them. And I learned a lot about, you know, real estate, looking at appraisals and all the different hoops, you know, that are required nowadays, which is even worse than it was. That was way before COVID. But yeah, it was cool. It's just unfortunately everything started getting automated, and that's what happened. But that Rocket Mortgage got popular, and Rocket Mortgage was a company, but what it was a program, and JP Morgan Chase ended up adopting it, and it's all done by system. So everything that I did is what that program did. So they literally cut us out, and it was that or back to like telemarketing. I'm like, are you kidding me? I had been applying to be an underwriter for probably 2 years, and all my bosses were like, oh yeah, you'll get it. Just, you know, just hang out there. Just takes time and blah blah blah. And then they did that, and it was like, well, now you want to cut my pay, give me a worse job. I'm back to like a college job. I'm like, this is crazy. Like I was making like almost 50 grand a year at that job, and they were almost going to cut that in half and then put me on the phones. What? I'm like, no. No, spank you. I took it. I stuck around. They ended up actually cutting a whole bunch of us after that anyway. I ended up ultimately getting cut, but it was crazy. That sucked. I had no choice but to stay. That was quite a while ago, though. That was a long time ago. Every little thing gonna be alright. I worked for Discover Card when I was in high school and college. I actually worked I did loss prevention when I worked for them. That was really cool. If you can get into loss prevention, you're going to be really busy, but it's a really exciting because you're really busy. I mean, there are some shady people out there. And when you like see what, like when you're like digging through the weeds of some of this fraud and like figuring out what people are doing, oh my gosh. And most of the time it's family members. So I hate to say that 90% of fraud is family members. It's terrible. And that was back when I was in college and high school. I'm sure it's worse now with all this COVID, just made everything worse. Especially when it comes to the economy and financials and stuff like that. I won't get into that, but oh wow, that's cool. Interesting. Yeah, I was excited to work there because I was always intimidated by finance. That definitely made me a little more comfortable with it. Or the behind the scenes of it anyway. And now I'm done. Is it just me, or did Gaijin adjust the spectator volume? This plane, I should be having my eardrums blown out right now. Are you kidding? Gaijin. Thank you. They just did something for streamers. Back me up, stream. Did that blow your eardrums out? I mean, this is like normal. And I actually have the game in my headset. I actually have it up a little bit. I was having a hard time hearing the RWR, so I turned it up a little. Wow. They've been making some changes the last couple days. So I noticed those missiles blowing up weird. We're seeing the ping high. They're working on the spaghetti code, I bet. It is still a little louder, yes, but it's certainly not as I mean, maybe it's just me today, but I don't know. Normally I can't take it. I literally watch you guys from the front when it gets too loud. I'll switch around because I can't stand it. It's certainly still louder, but I mean, normally it's like I can like feel the afterburner blowing my hair back. To me, that's like how it should be. It sounds like how it should right now. I hate to be so like about this, but that's been a huge issue apparently for a really, really, really long time. Like since this game came out long. I've never really been able to watch you guys like this for very long. Cool. Well, hopefully it's not just a sound mod thing that's like messed up for just right now. This one right here is 12.3 also, which is another goated plane at a really solid BR. Really good missiles. It just doesn't have a lot of them. And it goes so fast that most people just ride that afterburner in. This is one of those planes. You just can't do that, or you're just always going too fast to take any advantage of how maneuverable it is. If you really want this thing to turn, you got to slow it down to like under 500 knots. And then it'll turn on a dime. Get under 500 knots and you feel like you hit the funny button. And Dorito, they turn. But when they're going fast, they don't. They just can't. Those control surfaces are too small. They're going so fast that there's literally no air flowing over those control surfaces. The shockwave has moved way far back, and now there's just, they just can't bite. There's nothing for them to bite on. So when you go to turn and pull, you've got to bleed all that speed off first. Oh, there's something. Now we got something to dig into. All of a sudden it pulls around. And you can feel that. You can feel that in the plane in real life, and you can feel that in the game too. Oh, well, there it is. As soon as you hit that maneuvering range, bang. Cool. They didn't even really have to adjust it. They just needed to give us an actual slider for it. They have other player, they have my engine, but they never have a spectator volume. They could have just added that too, if they indeed adjusted this. I mean, clearly I don't know for sure. It is still pretty loud, but God, I feel like it's not as loud. Maybe it is just me. Nice one, bully. There we go, 2 top 5s. That's how we do. Nice job. Oh yeah, let me switch back to the... Not you. You. Sorry about the ads, guys. But the present is a gift. 64K, nice, dude. Did you have a booster on? No booster, that's solid. Even with the booster, that's pretty solid for an ARB match. Speaking of which, how long do I have? A day? Okay. We'll use those tomorrow. Oops, I missed it. Oh yeah, premiums. If you play this game any more than 3 times a week, probably should have premium time. Most free-to-play games, I would say it's not worth it. This is probably the only one, honestly, that I've ever played where I felt like it was fully worth that. I mean, if you play even 3 times a week or so, it works out to like less than $1 a day. I mean, it's like kind of crazy. And then I picked my year up when it was on sale. If you wait for the, I think there's 4. They do it 4 times a year that the premium, well, I think it's the GE that goes on sale, but then you can buy the premium time for like half price. So you get a whole year for 6 months. There you go. That's the way to do it. Uh-oh. Loves wants to hop in? Yeah, I said that's all right. We're getting up tiered anyway. My spirit fears die aloud. Thank you guys for squadding up. That's one of the other things they need to fix, hopefully soon, is to get it to where if you're in a squad that we choose, we should be, I mean, they just make a name. If you're in a squad, you should be spawning relatively close to each other, not just spread out all across the map. I don't know if there's a better way to do it. I've seen people like sync up and spawn. I don't know if that does it. I don't know. But we always seem to be all over the place. Although I think Bully, you see, here we are. I say that and we spawn right on top of each other. It was actually doing that the other day, and I said, "Is this a fluke? Are we spawning close to each other because it changed?" I said, "I've noticed a lot of little changes over the last few days." Very little minor changes. Again. To learn and die. That's the only way to do, really. It's fully why we do sims in the military and even in civilian flying. You die in those all the time. Definitely had a few deaths. What if I say I'm not like the others? Oh, that guy kept going. Come on, level out, missile. That was close. Shit. I'm not leaving my wingman. It's the only reason I hung in there like that. We probably just saved Bully's life, to be honest, but that's what we're there for. I didn't see if he got that kill. I hope he at least got that kill. That F4S up on your right, I think, is the guy that got me. Oh, get him, get him, get him. Oh, he's perfect. Yeah, he was itching for a magic. Boom! God, I love magic so much. Yeah, try to follow us out to the left a little bit. And in that plane, go ahead and try and stay a little lower. I don't like doing it that way, but the Russian, you probably will. If you can get your missiles to be shooting up the majority of the time, they'll hit better. Try not to take very many downward shots. Try to get in there and shoot up at people, and then try to go from there. I've just started trying to do that with the Russian jets myself, so I just can't fly them up high. Hopefully, I will be able to eventually. God, man, 4 missiles he just sent at you. Get through there. Oh, so close. Nice fight. Did you get that guy? Yeah, you did. Hell yeah, man. It was worth it. If you're shooting up at them, it just gives that radar or that seeker head in the missile a better chance of holding that target. In this game, just in general, missiles don't shoot down very well at all. I'm not like the other one. Never surrender. Never say that I never surrender. Are you? Are you? If we get on a map with a carrier, let's all do a carrier spawn if we can. Oh, snap. Ugh. I'm bringing Saxon back. SU-33 for what? What did I say? I forgot. The SU-33s are, that's probably my favorite Russian plane, being honest. It's just that no one makes me feel this way. Drinks on me. Yeah, it just seems to be. See how many games it spawns us like kind of close like this. What's up, Kemp? There you go. God, can that man shake his ass? I haven't. We've all said it multiple times. That's why it's amazing. Shake it. You can shake it like that. You shake it. Ugh. The Rev Shake. Probably should be the Rev song right here. I can't. That song, that little jingle plays on some other streams for different things. That's just what I see. I just see Rev shaking his rear every time I hear that. Hope you're having a good Sunday, man. We just chilling. Actually, I've been vibing pretty hard here today. Go ahead, child. Get your sexy on. 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 I went to try to shake a mess up. I got socks on, sliding all over the place. Might actually be able to moonwalk now. Motherfuckers don't buy attack. I want to, but that other guy's out there. He's gonna get him. Drinks on me. As soon as I pull the trigger, I knew it. Stupid. Well, safe than sorry. He's gonna flat spin all the way down and shoot every Fox 3 he has anyway. Let's see if that missile can hit him. Get your sexy on. See? It looks kind of cool, though. Bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. You're welcome. Did that even count? Did it just do that to me again? That's the third time today that I've watched a missile hit a target and not gotten any credit for it at all. All right. Maybe Jade out right before it hit. I don't know. Probably did. They're falling from the sky. They're not falling, they're coming down. Bully, there's a missile there that I shot. Don't get between us. You're good. I think. Damn, it's looking at you funny. Menacingly. It should be good. Oh. Alright, it's gone. Where's this F2 at? Oh, he's dead. Wait away to mother trucker. This guy is dead. He just doesn't know it yet. Give us one chance to rock your socks off. Well, he was just targeting me. Where is he? F-15 out here somewhere. All your terms, what's the catch? Last dude. You must take your sorry ass back to hell. And then there were none. Good job, boys. Then you can take Cage back to hell. Good job, boys. Good job. That's how we do. That's how we do. Check this or if it's fucking tasty. God, I love Dave Grohl as a devil. It was so perfect. I've ever lost. Pimpernel. Yeah, well, at least two of us are close. Oh, I didn't spawn off the carrier. Even I forgot. We all forgot. I don't think you can... I don't think Love can spawn off the carrier. And for the record, I am an ass man for sure. Not sure if we ever covered that, but yeah. I do love some ass myself. Light up the stage, cause it's time for a showdown. Yeah, that's good. If you can get comfortable down there with that plane, you'll start doing well with it. Just keep your speed in check. Don't go too fast. Try to keep yourself around like Mach 1. Try not to go faster than 1.1. You'll be golden. We are the D, we are the D, we are the D, we are the D. We are the D, 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 we are the D. I got you covered on the right. Go after him. He's engaging that other guy. I'm watching this guy for him. Let's make sure he doesn't shoot. It might even be an F-14. At least I'm pretty sure that's what you just did. I think you just shot at that other guy. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Damn it. Good job. Battery's dead. What? That was him. Damn it, I thought that was his missile. Oh, come on. I'd be happy as a baby in a playpen. I'd mow 'em down like a weed eater with that 30mm. Yeah, that wasn't up to your... Of course, they all kind of are. There you go. Roll back in. Keep that roll going. There you go. That's a good one. Nice. Well done. Eventually you'll get a feel for which one of those, that one you shot, perfect. And then you'll feel that and you'll know it. It just takes practice over and over and over. Hub a hornet, living to fly so when others scorn it. While I can still pitch and roll, that other guy's going out of control. I wish I had the alpha of a hornet. Just can't escape one fact. That's, oh, nice. All you fuckers wish you flew the Viper. Probably since the time you wore a diaper. Every mission that you do, and we'll fly them all better than you. Whoa. I'm ducking. Multi-roll, we can fly right up our own asshole. You flew the Viper. That was a good fight, man. You were in like a 1v4 right there. Oh, man. That was cool. Well done, man. Well done. Man, woman, whatever. You know what I mean. Sugar, baby. Oh, it's not going to show me? Really? I think you got 2 of them in there, didn't you? And then the next step when you're in there, for the longest time, I would forget about my gun. God, I got this gun. They get so close and you're so focused on trying to get a lock or get the missile started and get it aimed, and then they fly right through your gun envelope. You're like, oh man, all I had to do was pull the trigger. It flew right through it. So, crawl, walk, run, sprint. Just start with something simple, stay in low, taking up shots, get comfortable, and then just keep, you know, you'll get faster, faster, faster. Those Russian planes are tough. They're bears at first. The radars aren't real user-friendly. Your weapons are kind of overpowered, but everything else you kind of have to... The F-18, in my opinion, it's the most forgiving plane. It certainly takes a little bit to kind of learn it, but once you do it, you know, the radar's relatively easy to operate. You know, it kind of does what you want it to do when you want it to do it. Some planes you feel, you know, how big they are and just different things. You know, the Russian planes are kind of like that, but once you get a feel for them, God, they really can maneuver so well for how big they are. Yeah, I saw that too. It seems like it's putting like 2 of us and then one's off, and then 2 and then one's off, and then we'll be together, and then the next one will be spread out. Does seem to be better than it was, though. It would be like bookend, middle, bookend. Spread you out as far as possible. You're my butterfly, sugar, baby. That's it. Was that just yesterday? I was kind of talking about that. I've gotten that question a few times. How do you know what missile you're dodging or defending? You really kind of don't. Kind of have to guess. And the Russian planes are if the RWR is good at one thing, it's that. So as you roll, if you pick a missile that you want to know where it's coming from and you kind of roll around, it'll disappear, and then you'll find it, and then it'll disappear, and then you'll find it, and you can kind of figure out where it's coming from. You can't quite... The Russian plane so far is the only one I can kind of do that in. Some of them have an indicator ring on the outside of the RWR. The French plane, you might have seen that on the Rafale. It kind of shows you where it's coming from. But it's all about just situational awareness. Kind of okay, that plane's there, that plane's there, that missile has to be coming from here, almost a process of elimination. I should have had this guy locked up the whole time. You bastard. That was my bad. You put that marker down, and I was actually watching the plane behind him. I should have stayed on him. I could have killed that guy before he shot at you. My bad. End up getting rubbed. What'd I miss? I missed something. Yes, I did. Uh-oh. Been doing so good. They haven't been passing out. That was pretty high speed right there, though. I needed to cut burner before I did that. Dang. My money on my mind. Oh, I can feel that circulation being stopped. I'm in the heavens, sign in the making up. Emily. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I've been off the grid for a good decade before kind of getting back online here. Give me the actual definition of a furry, if it's acceptable in chat, as far as that goes. What is the actual definition of a furry? A pest? Just kidding. Yeah. I gotta be honest, man. I truly don't know. I couldn't tell you. I don't know. Am I? I think something happened with Bully. Good to see you, Emily, though. Happy Sunday. We're having a good old time in here. I will say, I've always been pretty open-minded to whatever anybody feels like they want to do or need to do. It's your life. I mean, who the hell am I to tell anybody how to live? Do whatever makes you happy. Damn the torpedoes. Who gives a shit what anybody else thinks? I certainly did grow up in a generation where they tried to, you know, you are supposed to act like a certain way, and there's a little bit to that. I mean, you don't want to go out there and be, you know, completely undisciplined and have no manners and, you know, just be a total turd, but, you know, do you. The whole don't ask, don't tell thing when, like, I was in the middle of that, which I think is still kind of a thing. It's just dumb. Canine costumes. Interesting. That's like the actual, what that means, huh? People that like to wear animal costumes. No, I'm not much of a cosplayer. It's like, I don't know the best way to put this. I really like cosplay, but like I would feel awkward if I did it. Does that make any sense? Like I would just feel like I was just some doucher who was dressed up like, you know, whatever. Like I never dress up for Halloween or anything like that. I know I'm a terrible, horrible streamer. I get into autopilot mode, man, and I just keep going. Next game. Yeah, I think that's what might get me here because he's up high enough. This is probably going to kill me, but we're going to do it anyway. Ooh, it's an F2 up there that high. Oh no! We just wasted that missile. Oh no, it still got him. Oh my god, it lasted that long? Oh, 7Ps are goated. Definitely can't do that with a 7M. Go get him! Almost! He's got nothing left though now. That one's gonna hit. It better. Holding the rules in his hands. Oh, you don't. Oh. Throw down. You throw down. All right, make your way back over to the right. And we got way too far. Yeah, exactly. He drug us way over there. He was way up there. That is a plane. Get out of the tipple now. It's time to throw down. So throw down. No way. No way. What is this I'm stuck in here? Whoa, 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 whoa. What is happening? We're just a skidding rocket. 99? Wow. And then I'll be dead. You know who I'm talking about. It's time to throw down, so throw down. You throw down. That's all right. You were with me. I drug us up there. If the battle dictates, the battle dictates. It's just and even if you are up higher, you know, you're just like I was. That's why I was taking that shot. He was way up there. I knew the missile was going to track him pretty well if I could hold the lock. So just and again, you're in the situation, guys below you. You got to shoot down. You know, of course, yeah, shoot down. But I have noticed over consistently, the missiles that go up certainly have a higher hit rate. The world was completely insane. The sound of alarms, nuclear bombs. Yeah, those are nice. I don't know how well those do at like close range. Like once they get inside, you know, 3 kilometers or so. I have a hard time deciding on if I should shoot the ET or the 73. Because the ETs are pretty good. Especially if they don't see it. The IR versions definitely do seem to shoot down a little bit better. So if you are taking a downward shot at somebody, don't bother doing it with an IR or a radar missile. Use an IR one like an ET or 73. Seems to be a little better to me. Up to 12. Wow, yeah, that's solid. Ain't nothing to it but the flaws. Yeah, out to 12. They're really good at like medium range, but yeah, once they get close to you, I don't know how well they'll do like coming off the rail at somebody at, you know, 1 or 2 kilometers. They should, but it's such a big missile that takes just that little bit to react when it comes off. It's got so much mass. find myself still switching to the smaller missile. West side killing. Never slipping. Crack down. There he is. Boom. Guessing this is another up tier. That's a lot of missiles coming. Another F2, unless that's a... No, there's multiple planes shooting at me. Jeez. I thought that was gonna hit. Oh, stupid. Nice shot. Got excited when I saw that F-14. Should have kept that roll going. Or loop, I guess I should say. There you go. Yeah, go get him. See, right here when I'm coming in on somebody like this, if I can, I'm looking up high. Because if there is anybody up high, that's who you'll want to take on first, only because you're behind him. Wow. Oh, on your left. On your left. Oh, you see him. Good job. There's a guy coming over that mountain. He just shot at you. Getting a little warm in here. Oh, it's only 83. That's not too bad. Oh, you got a missile coming on you. It's another 30. Inside my shower, trembling. If this isn't spaded, that's a good way to do it. Ground targets and bots. Easy points. That should... Oh, no way. God, I suck at multipathing too. That should have went into the trees. No way. That was unlucky. So, Fizzer. Thanks, bud. Hope you're having a good Sunday. That's a chill dude right there. Another War Thunder content creator. Super chill. Thank you, Fizzer. Appreciate you popping in and lurking, man. I felt the air rise up on me. What was it? I didn't even see the thing. Gosh. I've been TK'd at least once a day this last little bit. I had one earlier today that was kind of awkward. Or was that towards the end of it? Either way, it's been happening a little more frequently. All of them, I don't think they were done on purpose. They were just bad shots. And I'm almost always at top tier. And it's the Fox 3s. I mean, once you let that Fox 3 go, even if you let it acquire its target and go Bulldog, it's still not a guarantee that it's going to go after that target. You know, when it gets down there and like I said, 16 on 16, these systems just weren't meant to deal with that many targets. So when it's coming in, it's not expecting to see 3 other planes in range, and it's going to go after them, you know, the biggest return. So That's not always the enemy. You may have shot at that guy and had a great lock and all of that, and then 3 teammates fly by that looked way juicier to that missile. The Fox 3s just really kind of have a mind of their own. You got to be really careful when you spam them like that. Just asking for it. What's up, Raven? Good Nick, though. Mod, my playlist becomes, isn't it? See? Always go at, well, kind of stagger the mods and the weapons. But some planes, it seems to not make a huge difference. Others, it's night and day. That F-15A that I just got done spading, I didn't think I was going to make it. Just out of sheer, I didn't want to, you know, do it in the first place. I knew it was going to be kind of rough, but it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. But once it got all its performance mods done, oh, I actually kind of like that plane. We start the fire. Hope you're having a good Sunday, Raves. Away from everybody, break. Away from everything. Take yourself to higher places. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa! Sorry about the ads, guys. How is he shooting all those missiles? Can't be. You dick. Damn it. God, 4 missiles hit me. All right, this is getting a little rough. That's not what got me there, but yeah. I don't know if I'll ever get to shoot an RVV. It really is. It's very quickly catching the PL-12 as the missile that's, I believe, has killed me the most. Not sure what the actual stats are, but it sure feels like the PL-12 is what kills me the most. Since the RVV has come in, it's catching it quick. Really quick. How do you enjoy Swiss healthcare? That's a great, I hope that's a, I don't know, is that a question? I wish I knew. The Swiss, you guys have, or no, I'm thinking of Canada. I don't know how their healthcare is. They definitely value it, though, because they certainly gave this plane a lot more survivability than the US did. They care about their planes. I don't know about their people. They definitely wanted to protect that investment. Pardon me while I burn. Rise above the flames. Yeah, stay over there on that side. Let's aim for their auxiliary field. I'll meet you at their airfield. I kind of hate when it spawns me way. This is the only map I don't like being spawned on the left side. Lately I've been thinking of combustication as a welcome vacation from like gravity, hypocrisy, and the perils of being in 3D. Ah, while I burst into... Yeah, so much for spawning us next to each other. Bookends again. I guess when it's in 3, it just doesn't have a choice. While I burn, rise above the flames. Never be the same, yeah. Pardon me while I burst into flames. Pardon me, pardon me, pardon me. Oh, dang it. Been getting better about that, though. Turning my radar off on accident. And it's people's mindless games. Rise above the flame. Pardon me, don't be the same. I'm gonna freak him out, see what he does. I just want his ping going off. I want him to feel me. Oh, come on. Wow, we hit that tree dead square. On cue. Damn it. If you kind of hang out over there and stay alive, it'll work out for you. Nice. And it goes like this. Nice, good catch. I think there's 2 of them up there. I got the moves like Jagger. I'm a like Jagger. Now you're doing well, man. You're doing better than I am right now. Oh, no way. No way. There's no... What? If that missile was approaching him from behind, I could have bought that. But that missile came at him from the front, went by the plane, and then went for the countermeasures. That... Flag on the play. I'm not buying that one. Normally I can see where the countermeasures won, but there, that was... Wow. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Missile just went right by the plane. Just kept on going. That was weird. Yeah, it just missed. I could tell, you could see that it went for the countermeasures, but in that instance, I'm surprised, as that was like a planned view of the plane. How was that not a bigger return to the seeker head right there? A little tuft of tinfoil. Wow. That's probably one of the more extreme examples I've ever seen of... That was a little bit of a broken mechanic there. Unless the missile actually malfunctioned, that was a... Which they do all the time. God, I being an F4 pilot in Vietnam, I don't know if I could have dealt with that. That's just a mind, you know, pull the trigger, damn thing just falls off, or nothing happens at all. Like, geez, man, give me a break. It's supposed to be the most sophisticated missile on the planet, and can't even get it to fire. So yeah, if you throw some malfunctions in there, I'll buy it. But man, that was crazy. That was unlucky. You had a pretty dang good shot at him too. They actually malfunction quite often, and you can be. I mean, you can kind of understand, right? They're relatively mass produced. They may have a lot of high tech in it, but they're designed to be destroyed. So I mean, it's not like you're gonna put enough quality, protection in there, but you're gonna cut as many corners as you can to save money and get as many of them out there as possible. It's a numbers game. So are there gonna be a few duds in there? Yeah, of course. You do your best to try to mitigate that, but anything that you're mass producing, especially when you're designing it to, be destroyed anyway. And a lot of those electronics are so small and they're tightly packed in there. A lot of them aren't shielded proper. I mean, if anything, moisture in the outside, you're also on a plane that's going Mach 1 and doing all kinds of crazy maneuvers, and maybe something jarred loose or a wire broke free or something. I mean, anything can happen when you're in those violent situations. It does get taken for granted a little bit when we do this. Just how, especially when you're in these fights and things happen, the human body can barely take it. That said, about the physical part, once you can do this in the game, rest assured you could hop in a sim, and go dogfight a real sim, as long as somebody started it. If you did DCS, you could. But could you get up there, fly around, and go fight a real pilot? Well, you are right now, and most of you beat me, so you've got way more battles than most of the most seasoned fighter pilots that are still alive. So, and I can promise you, this game's being used as well as DCS for practice. If it was around while I was in, I would have. Be dumb not to. Just like a racing sim, the muscle memory. Thank you for the games, love. I feel ya. You probably heard me say it. Like, yeah, I'm getting a little. I don't know how much longer I'll be able to stay at 12.7. I'm just hurting the stats on this plane now by staying here. Guys are always welcome. The pain is always eased just a little bit when you're in the squads. Even if it's a moment like that, did you see that? Okay, good. I'm not the only one who didn't. If it's nothing more than that, it's worth it. None of these battles, even ground battles, these air battles, we don't do anything by ourselves. There's no solo missions. There's no, cowboys. That's just not a thing. These battles are meant to be very coordinated, have not high communication, but very precise kinds of communication. And that's kind of what hurts the game the most, I think, is just the inability to communicate consistently. Oh, my nose is getting squirrely. Get this tank off me. Can't see the trees. Asshole. Oh, thank you, teammate, but you took too long. All right, now let's go. Oh, no way. I didn't hear it because it was a 73. You lucky, lucky, lucky motherfucker. Oh, man. He was just sitting there like he was dangling on a string, but he had already shot at me and I didn't see it because it was an IR missile. Oh, man. All I had to do was shoot. And if that guy hadn't shot at me, I would have been able to stay in there. That was the whole reason I pulled out, was because I wouldn't have been able to dodge those missiles if I didn't. And then I get shot by the guy I let go for just a second. That's what sucks about those things. I'm still getting used to shooting those missiles at that extreme. In all reality, he shouldn't have been able to shoot at me, but those Russian planes can shoot at such extreme angles. It is crazy how hard those things pull off the rail. That thing probably turned dead 90 degrees when he shot it to go after me. And being as slow as I was, I didn't get a chance to look up at the actual speed, but I'm sure I was under 200 knots there for a little bit. Wow, just like a better fella. That was fun. A little disappointing, but that was fun. Oh, I missed my, that's too bad. I've been getting better about that one. Yeah, right. That's why I will always try to teach IRST here. If I'm in a plane that has IRST, you'll see me use it all the time, as people in this game aren't used to it. At least it seems that way. When I use it and have those infrared locks, and that doesn't set off the RWR, and then you shoot a Magic 2, a 9M, a 73, you know, from 5-6 kilometers away, and they don't see it, whew, they are invisible. They may as well be. That's why that F-14D is just a matter of time. I think that thing's going to have its moment again when people start kind of getting comfortable using IRST and those 9Ms. Pretty much everybody already flies that F-14 pretty high up. And with IRST, now you don't have to drop down to shoot those 9Ms. Now you can stay up there at altitude, get an IR lock, and shoot them straight down accurately from a much higher altitude than you could before, or with the F-14B. Looks like the F-14B is actually going to go down as well to 12.3. Don't quote me on that, though, because I'm just trying to remember what I saw on the spreadsheet, but I believe it's getting a little bit of a bump as well. Uh-oh. Shit. No! That was a 9L? Get that right out of here. Good shot, though. I didn't see it. I felt it, but I didn't see it. If you don't see them, you don't have a very good chance of dodging them. Lose sight, lose fight. That includes missiles. Oh, every day. Temperatures will be above normal. UV will be extreme. Limit sun exposure if possible. Duh. What do you say? Spect. Walk. What are you talking about? Whoa. When did, Tippy Kill Cam hit a follow. How would I have missed that at 7 o'clock? Well, Tippy, thank you. I'm not sure what happened there because I didn't see you pop up in here either, but super appreciate that. And Fox 2 Rico. I was just talking about him earlier when I was flying the Rafale. Easily the best Rafale pilot I've watched, especially on Twitch. There might be some good ones from the esports tournaments, but if you want to watch somebody fly a Rafale, if you ever see Fox 2 Rico streaming, that's who you want to watch to learn how to fly the Rafale. And he just hit me with a follow on TikTok. Thank you, man. Truly are the GOAT of BVR right now, as far as I'm concerned. Dude, it's good. Never seen. So you want to know how to notch missiles? Holy cow! He'll wait till the that one you see it coming in. He'll wait till it gets right there, and he'll just quick little poop of chaff, and there it goes. But how do you do that? Just all timing, feel, practice. Is it really the second fastest? I've never heard that before because they feel slow as shit to me. 360-degree RWR, yeah. The F-14s aren't bad. The RW, it's just not very good. It's got that RWR. It's just, like this one, you can see F-14, F-15, S-75. Kind of tells you what is out there. The F-14A, it's just all question marks. The B is like this one, and the D is even better, but yeah. It's all question mark. What am I supposed to do with that? I don't know what it is either. You're supposed to tell me. Why are you asking me? It's like, what is this? I don't know. You tell me what it is. That's why I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you and you're looking at me. Straight Spider-Man meme in the F-14A. Okay, dang it. Again, now that's going to go after a teammate. I should just... Oh, maybe you want it. Oh, it's trying. It's actually trying. You can see the data link on the radar, that little line that's kind of stretching to the plane. That was that missile I shot trying to pull back over to that guy. That was crazy. Damn, those things have pretty strong IOG and data link. Ooh, we're gonna shoot our teammate. I saw him get hit with a missile. Thought so. Wish I may, wish I might have this, I wish tonight. I mean, it should be. I know that in IRL it's a really fast missile, but man, it is surprising to see Mach 4. The Fokkers, yeah. And you break your crown. All right, this is not a good situation. Just to play the cake. Holy shit. Where the hell did all these fools just come from? Uh-oh. Oh, no, not again. Not again. Not again. I can't believe I just did that again. What did I do there to knock them out? Did I compress or did I pass out? That happened so fast that I didn't see the... Shit, well, that's my second stupid ass crash today. One more freebie. We gotta start doing jumping jacks. Well, that turned into like a 1v4 like that. Thought I was sandwiched in a doable 1v2. And then all of a sudden, they were like fireflies all over the sky. All right, I think that's my cue to step down a little bit. And to be honest, I don't know if I kind of want to fly this. I've been flying the F-18 so much today. Let's go ahead and do... oh, that's 13.7 though. Oh. Oh. I think I had something that might be... Nope, not yet. I wish I might have this wish I wish tonight. I want that staff. I want it now. And I don't care how. Screw it. Careful what you say. You just might get it, and it all crashes down. And you point your finger, but there's no one around. Old Jen. It's still crazy. It's still crazy. Because they're so big. They're so much bigger than other missiles, too. It's insane that they go that fast. Even your normal missiles, you know, they're all going Mach 2 plus. It's crazy. Crazy that we outrun them at all. Gotta get them out of gas first. Yeah, nothing. What the hell? Oh. Thought I just heard a random missile. Somebody did shoot a missile. Oh, look at that. Once, is that a UFO? You can see why people reported that as a UFO all the time. Especially when there was no announcement that something like that might be flying around. Because it looks freaky. Even the big old B-2 that's just a giant flying wing, I probably wouldn't confuse that. But if I'd have seen that, even as a pilot, if I'd have seen an F-117 not knowing that they existed, I probably wouldn't have... I don't know. I would have wondered what the hell that was. I would have thought it was a plane, but with it being so angular, especially if you see it from the front, planes aren't really like that. They're usually more rounded. So yeah, you can see why. And I can remember that back in the day. That was like when I was kind of younger. There was a spike in UFO sightings and all that. And then all of a sudden the 117 was unveiled. I remembered thinking back then, I was so young, I'm like, oh, well then of course UFOs are not real. Now I'm not so sure. I certainly feel there's something out there. Whether or not they're actually visiting here, people are seeing something. Whether it's some kind of natural magnetic, you know, something manifesting, I don't know, but Because there are a lot of forces and our eyes can't see everything. So, you know, there are times where maybe something that's in a visual spectrum that we can't see happens to be just quite maybe visible for a little bit. Who knows? Take a mantis shrimp, for example. What their eyes can see. Our eyes are actually very limited in what we can see of the world around us. It's kind of scary how much we can't see. We can literally see what we've evolved to see enough to keep us alive. We can see the things that are going to kill us, and that's about it. See the things that can kill us and the things that can keep us alive. Look out there with the cameras that have all these crazy lenses. It's just crazy, the things that pop out. Cameras, yeah, they can't exactly. The cameras have what we don't. I can't get up there. Oh, I hate those things. We'll never say Mayday. Just making sure he didn't turn in on me. Wouldn't have been a lot I can do about it. If those guys are accurate, those things are just disgusting. But they're really hard to be accurate in as far as I'm concerned. I couldn't hit the broadside of a barn with that plane. Those guns all in different places. They're all different calibers. Well, two of them are the same, but I still can't believe that they put them in different... They're all in a different place. So they're all going to fire on a different trajectory at a different lead. I literally just picked one of them. I'm like, all right, I'm just going to aim this one and hope that the other two hit at some point. I don't know what they were thinking with that one. At least, what is it, the MiG-9? At least they were like co-located underneath together. I don't know why they didn't do that and then just make the bigger gun the one-off. Too late. Too late, man. We work like dead people who haven't died yet. We ride like passengers without a pilot. Oh, and it wasn't him. I'm not gonna catch him though. R2Y2, that's the one. Oh my god, and I haven't seen one of those probably since they took it off the tree. We were talking about plane or vehicles that they bring in and get rid of, and I could not remember the Japanese one that they just took out, and that was it right there, that R2Y2. Oh, people were scrambling for that. Uh-oh, I missed somebody. Holy crap, you're gonna crash, dude. Shit. Oh, there he is. Bitch. When you're barely surviving. He got me too, though. Get you too. Oh. Eat that grass. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, he's got his nose up. Oh, come on, baby. Yeah. Oh, I love it. Oh, and I suck so bad at these BRs too. That feels so good. Maybe we are getting better. I can see it in your eyes. What? He's got a pretty big 20 mil. You're telling me I couldn't take that out from behind? Guess he didn't like it from behind. More fight about your leadership. Yeah, that was fun. That just worked out well. You got to kind of make it work out, but doesn't always. The comment is just catch me. Stand up and shout. It's my way of the highway. Right now he's thinking, I should have shot at him sooner. I should have shot at him sooner. Yeah, you should have. He might not have had much ammo left. Those things don't come with very much. Little does he know, I got 30 minutes of gas, so you can come back if you want to. Am I the last one left? I hope not. Okay, good. Of course, the other one's a bomber, so... This time, I'm gonna let it all come out. I'm gonna do things my way. It's my way of the highway. This time, I'm gonna stand up and shout. It's my way of the highway. Cause you never know, no, you never know when you're gonna go. You never know, no, you never know when you're gonna go. Check out my melody. And we're still not gonna have enough. About history. We should have geared up that. Oh, my brakes didn't come out. No wonder. Jesus. I hit that in the turn. I don't know why I didn't brake the first time I did that. God damn, that thing did not want to stop this time. I don't usually gear down land that plane though. No, it wasn't out yet, and it's still not a production aircraft, I don't believe, the Comanche. Yeah, I think they stopped testing it, and I can't tell you why. I don't remember. I just can't remember off the top of my head. I actually was paying kind of attention to it, and that was before I actually got in helos. I was just interested in it because it was like a stealth helicopter. It's like the only helicopter I've ever kind of been interested in, actually, and then it never came to fruition. So yeah, I really don't know much about it, but I want that helicopter. I said that the other day. We were talking about helos. It's like, I think that if that thing went on sale at the right time, because it's the only one in the game, because I've test flown it. It's the only helicopter in the game that the Apache is close of the ones that I can test fly anyway. That actually feels a little bit like a helicopter should. It's still a little hard to get it to, like, kind of, the pedal turns feel weird. So when you're like trying to pedal turn, but the Comanche's close. Was in Hulk? Oh, really? Yeah. And my homeboys do too. Oh, I didn't even get the hit. No way. I don't know if that was the same guy or not. I think it was, but yeah, he kind of did deserve it. It was a good shot. He should have shot me sooner though. I couldn't avoid a head on. Too slow. Everybody got the cups, but they ain't chipped in. Got sniped your fight, yeah. Oh, it was a set. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it was. That was a 15 there. Or no, it was a 15 that was chasing me, wasn't it? That chased me back to base? I thought that was a 15, but you're probably right because there was a 17 in there too. Oh, wow, we spawned into this one late. This one already started, just fine. Dipping on gin and juice. Yeah, you sniped the shit out of me. So, I mean, with that plane, you almost have to, like, choose. Probably should choose the big one, I guess. What a gang to tango right. I'll take that bait. I'll never get there in time, but... City of Compton. Getting into battles at the start, always. It's probably... I do miss SQB. Hopefully we can get back to that. Start working on Gales again and work on getting our banners. It was for a little bit, and then Knight and I both got Move popped up. He started Thunder Buddies, and I hope they get back to that too. It was just starting to gain some momentum. They had Mr. Sloth on there. That was kind of a cool episode. I do think it's relevant. I mean, I know the War Thunder community isn't huge, especially on like YouTube, but and there are some other things that are kind of like, but not. The Thunder Buddies was kind of unique that way. And then, yeah, if you could ever get steady guests on there, that would be really cool. Sloth was a perfect first choice. That guy has so much energy. Intensity, I should say. Super intense, in a good way. Some people can be like overbearing intense, but he's just like a fun intense. It rubs off on you, that kind of intensity. You're like, oh yeah, I can get on that. Give me some of that. God, look how slow I am. These guys are already... This is clearly an up tier. Where are you going? Camp our back airfield? Stupid. I'm like, I was too slow to get it back up. There's just not a whole lot I can do about that. If he has the gun pods on that thing, that spray is almost unavoidable. Of course, I have to be at the highest altitude possible. If you J out, you pay full price. So I'll sit here and chat with you guys for a second. You too, love. I really appreciate you, not only the games, but hanging out and chatting. That's always fun, regardless of what we're chatting about. You got stuff to do, you go take care of it. I appreciate it. And I'm sure we'll see you soon. Likely going to be off tomorrow, but we'll be back at it on Tuesday for sure. We didn't have the gun pods. Interesting. I got to do a little stretch and hit the head anyway, so good timing. But yeah, man, it's been a lot of fun this morning. You and Boley in here. I need to get these damn compression socks off too. This chair has been cutting the circulation of my legs off. Of course, my recliner didn't do that. So can't wait until we can get the chair that I want to get so I not only can start doing sim again, but hopefully it'll get rid of this issue. I wish I could show. I might even start taking pictures. It's crazy. I've never had, like, circulation issues. I sit for a living, for crying out loud. Always sat for long hours. The second this was like a freebie. I was walking around the new neighborhood. I took Ollie for a walk, and the house down the street, they were moving out, and they put it out free on it. I'm like, I need an office chair. And it was actually in like good shape. Took it home and took it apart, put it back together, cleaned it all up. And damn, if it's not, it's definitely what's causing this. Ugh. Oh, those things are tight. All right, I'm just going to get the head real quick, and I'll be right back, guys. Again, love, thank you so much, man. I seriously hope we see you every day. Better be in here every day. Can't miss a day. Well, thanks, love. On the serious, anytime you guys can pop in and lurk is, I feel super special, so thank you. Have a good one. Be safe. All right, guys, like I said, I'm just going to go hit the head real quick, and I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. I think I'm going to do this for a couple more battles. I'm not going to stay at this BR much longer. It's not my favorite. I said when I started, I'm not great at it. It's good practice. Got to get through it. Got to grind it somehow, right? So we'll get through it. So yeah, we'll do it for a little bit longer, but then I'll figure out what we'll do afterwards. So don't go anywhere. Be right back, guys. Oh man, I can't believe I forgot to. I gotta start cranking a jam when I have to step away or stretch for a second. We're right at the 4-hour stretch mark, so let's do a crank it jam for the stretch. Let's start a riot. Let's do a new one. I think a lot of you guys have heard these. I don't think I've heard this one. I believe this is a new one from, you guessed it. And I kind of want to see if it pops up on Spotify, because I'm not sure if my Spotify widget's working. All right, we're just doing a quick stretch, guys. Every couple hours, like I said, I can definitely notice that my legs and feet have been swelling. I guess this one is better, isn't it? I always wonder because I want you to be able to, see my face. Hey, Fuzzy. He's here for stretch time too. Look at that happy face. Aren't you such a happy boy? He's like, don't put me on camera. You know I don't like to be on camera. Yes, I love you though anyway. I swear. He's smiling, looking at me. As soon as I put the camera on, he's like, why you put me on camera? Why you gotta do that? Why you gotta be like that? Yeah, that's not right. All right, let's see what this is all about. I got the high ground. I'm on the beat. I'm on the beat. Yay! I'm on the beat. I'm on the beat. Oh. Ouch. I'm on the beat. I don't know which. I think I'm gonna do cover first. They're not passing out. That he does well. He does good stuff. He does good stuff. I haven't seen the video for that one though. I think that one's kind of new. I don't know. All right. We'll go with that. Oh my goodness. Yeah, dang, it's just still a little sore. Especially when I go right there. Back. Front, back. With it. Front corner, back corner, back corner. Put them all together. It's the craziest little bit. I'm almost sorry for you on that one night. Oh my gosh. Holy cow, what's up, man? Thank you so much for the follow, bro. That's why I missed it. That one got turned off. That one wasn't supposed to get turned off. The follow wasn't supposed to be that, or something that got messed up. Thank you for that, though, man. It was good to see you, FB. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Clearly, I'm having too much fun. Gotta get your stretch in somehow. All right. Wow, I ended up getting that other battle finished. All those battles that I did are finishing now. I can't believe they were still going. Oh my god, these matches take so long. I think that's what keeps me from playing this BR any more than I do. Like, just enough to grind it, because they take so long. Man. She's a maniac, at your blow. And she's dancing like she's never danced before. Oh, that's quick. All right, here we go. Back at it. Can't believe I've actually had a couple good games. Now I'm going to get wrecked, but I can't believe I've actually had a couple decent matches with this thing. Oh, we got all discombobulated there. There we go. That's a little better. All right. Seriously, thank you guys for the follows. Those mean more than kind of anything. Really appreciate that. Means a lot when you guys, even though it's free, means I'm doing something right. Appreciate it, man. Feel free to request any music. Song request is in there. And I will likely be off tomorrow. I'm still playing around. I may try and still stream a little bit tomorrow. But typically Mondays are going to be my day off. And then that's it, man. We take Mondays off. I just like flying too much. We'll see. I am going to start mixing a lot of other stuff in. I'm a little wore out from this week. I was going to do some Star Citizen today. I'm going to start mixing a little bit of that in. Some Arma. I really enjoyed the helicopters in Arma, so I do want to go back and do some of that. Or, I mean, do more of that. I haven't done any of the Helo stuff online. We did a little bit of Arma a little while back, but I want to go back to that. And then, yeah, so wouldn't mind doing some story games here or there when some sales pop up on Steam. Star Wars, would love to. Haven't had a good Star Wars game in a while. Survivor, I think, was the last one that I played. They better stick with Knights of the Old Republic. We better get that. So far, so good, it seems, but it better work out. And when I see your ghost, where'd that guy go? I hate that. Why would he? Oh, so much for the G suit. Oh man. Damn, he got both those bases, didn't he? Uh-oh. Where did you come from? We'll take it. What's up, Art? Can't believe I just gave him a shot. Good to see you, Art. Welcome in, man. I love it, but I hate the taste. You just missed stretch jam time. Whoa. Oh, snap. Where the hell did he come from? Shit, I thought I was headed back towards the... Well, dang. Talk about an up tier. I'm not used to fighting missiles in this thing. What just happened? I don't think I've ever been shot down with a missile in this plane. I've almost got it spaded now. What, I get a couple performance mods and now all of a sudden I'm getting crazy up tiered? Wow, at least I got a kill first. Holy cow. Well, you know, I flew that Panther last night and I couldn't get him to fire. The Seeker would come on, but it wouldn't lock and I couldn't shoot. And no, it's not the binds because I was shooting them on another plane right before that, or missiles anyway. Like I know the missile button works and the Seeker head was coming on, it just wasn't shooting. So maybe I actually might try that after this just to see. That was just if I needed to restart War Thunder or something or what, I don't know. The only time I didn't like the 9Bs was the first time through. First time I kind of went through and got them the first few times in the first couple of planes, you know, I just wasn't using them right. Expecting a little too much from them. If anything, they're like a long-range rifle shot, you know, it's like long range by like a kilometer. What's the stat sheet say, like 3.5 or something? I mean, you can't take a shot that far away, especially if they're maneuvering at all. It's just pretty much just goes straight. Pulls a little bit. But if you kind of use them right, they're effective. The F-100, the US one, I think it comes with 9Es, or I mean, you can get 9Es. I took those off. I ended up taking them off and put the 9Bs back on because I was better with the 9Bs. Might need to try that one again too if they've been like pepped up a little bit. That's 5. Yeah, I was looking at them today because I couldn't remember which one had the Magic 2s. And, or someone was asking me about the Rafale. So I flew the Rafale, and then I was like, oh yeah, I've been meaning to look at the F-16s. Because every time I see them, I just assume they all have Magics. But no, the only one that got the Magics was the Squadron one. And yeah, that's crazy. They have more than the US does. For Argentina, for Germany, they all attacked me in the 4. Oh gosh. Who would care if there's more F-16s in the game? They're a fun plane to fly. They're effective to a point. You know, they're probably never going to become a meta, but I really enjoy the F-16s. I wouldn't mind seeing... Of course, that does feed into the whole copy-paste type stuff where you go to a country and you're just flying the same planes over and over again. But the F-16 is one that's probably okay. But you won't catch this man. I'm gone. I'm not staying in this fight. I'm trying to get out of it. Can't beat this plane at all. Look at that. Look how easy that is for him. Don't light no flame, just whisper low. Curse my name. He's subsonic, so I can't really get him to overspeed. Oh, snap. Literally snap. Oh, come on. All right, I'm done with this thing. If it's going to get up tiered like that now, all of a sudden, I got the cover and a G, the G suit. And now all of a sudden, what? Oh, screw that. I mean, wow. You can't, there's literally nothing that plane can do. It's got no roll rate. It can pitch. That's about it. It's got decent guns. Was that the premium one? Or no, that's where is that plane? I forget where it is. I just forget what the actual BR of it was. It was like 9.3 or something like that. Ooga chaka, ooga, ooga, ooga chaka. Hooked on War Thunder. That you're in love with me. Yeah, the crew skills are super important for that. All kinds of vehicles. Someone in War Thunder's management's French for sure. This plane you're playing is... It is, if I... That's why I kind of like loop fighting it like that. And I really don't turn find it too much until I get it down low and I know I'm in a 1v1, because it's a huge target too. Clearly right there, I tried to roll. It didn't really matter where I rolled. I'm going to roll right through his bullets. It's going to take my wing off because they're huge. Oh, you go up for energy. And telling me. I should have stayed low there, though. I was... There's really nothing I could do against that plane, but... I was doing about all I could, just staying low and accelerating. Nuts, man. So see, yeah, the Seeker comes on. We'll see if it actually gets a lock and fires. Hey, nice. Wouldn't do that. Oh, no clap. I missed it. I said I'm hooked on War Thunder. Oh, man. It's been a fun week, man. Like I was saying, I'm wore out in like a good way. You know that feeling. Thank you for that, guys. That's what you gave me this week. I needed it. Not a plane I want to fight. Getting super mystery. Now that's a good plane right there. Hopefully I can get one of those one day. Just the regular mystery is good. Then you go and make it super. This guy's just gonna circle. If there weren't two other teammates down there. This thing feels snappier than it did yesterday. I just flew this plane. I don't know why it feels snappier. Nice. Hey, the CL-13 now has the advantage on these guys. Jeez. Guess we do need to jump in. Guys, what were you doing? That fucking easy. I think I got a little lucky there. We made that look way too easy. Hey, you just throw the breakout, roll in, and kill him. I mean, what are you guys doing? Jeez. I don't think it'll ever look that good again. It's probably too late, but Twitch clipped that. Craziness. I can't believe those two guys were fighting him for that long. Let's just, come on, what are you guys doing? Get out of the way, let me do this. That's never gonna happen again. Oh my gosh, their whole team is left, and now I'm stuck going up against this super mystery. One plane I did not want to fly. Oh, that was close. I knew it. I knew I heard somebody else in a bad spot. Oh, that's a big set of guns. All right. Man, he's got... Wait, oh no, I rolled the wrong way. This is getting way too... Now I got the ground shooting at me. How did that hit me from the front? He got a front lock with that 9. That was the luckiest 9B he's ever gonna get. That hit me from the front. He got a front lock with that, probably on a teammate. Then it just happened to hit me. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. I can't believe that that missile hit me from the front. Oh my gosh. I'm 1K away. I have had it. I've gotten out of the habit of even trying, but early when I first went through, I'm like, I don't care if it says not from, I'm still gonna try. Every now and then it does. Every now and then you can get a signature hot enough to shoot that. Absolutely. But yeah, they're not designed for that. It's all about, you know, if is that plane running hot, you know, the like a perfect storm. All the right conditions to get that thing to lock up right. That was kind of the holy grail back then. What they were chasing was to be able to engage your enemy from the front without having to, you know, maneuver into a rear aspect solution was game changing. I mean, from the time you started flying, or from the time you started fighting planes, it was a dogfight. You get in behind a guy and you shoot him, whatever, until front aspect missiles became a thing. And it wasn't easy to make happen. How much you bet me? I guess Twitch didn't hear me on that last one. That's so funny. I like whispered it talking to Ghost the other day because we were talking about that new clip feature. It's voice activated. I'm not going to say it because it works. I was like, oh, what do you say? And I just kind of whispered it real low, and damn if it didn't or clip the whole 30 seconds. Whenever you say it, it goes back 30 seconds and does a clip, and then I think it puts it in chat. Maybe not. Actually, it might have, because it didn't put it in chat, so it may have done it. I said it too late, though, so it doesn't really matter. That's a pretty long one, and yeah, he can still keep pulling. Oh, we got him, nice! Eat that 9B. What a big explosion. Perfect shot. Again, another one. I just normally don't line up that well. Couldn't have been any better. Ooh, please let me kill a Yak 30 after that last little nightmare. Don't get fixated, though. True, play away. Somebody's behind me. Oh, yeah, she's got to have it. Baby, you're a perfect 10. Can I get down so I can? No diggity. No diggity. Damn it, how did he do that? We're out of altitude. No diggity. I can't do anything with this guy. Well, that wasn't even him. That was the guy I was shooting at before. God, man. I lost the other guy. I put myself right in front of him. You got to pay to play. I like the way you work it. Dope type, dope day every day. I like the way you work it. Hey, yo, that girl looks good. See if we can put a little bit towards our F4 Blue Angel skin. I like the way you work it. Why didn't that work? That's what it should have done when you followed. And it didn't do that earlier either when the other guy followed. Giggity giggity. Giggity giggity goo. We out, we out, we out, we out. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at it. It looks like it's fine. I don't know. It looks fine. I said we turned a lot of the like actual alerts off, but just the ones for song request and like the microscape, like little things like that that lurkers do. Just so they don't have to, you know, they can do it from the shadows and not really. I want them to be able to do that, but when people follow, it's almost like that was paused or something. I don't know. Where'd he go? 200 degrees, that's why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. I wanna make a supersonic man out of you. Bitch. Don't stop me now. I don't wanna stop at all. Oh, that ain't him. So crazy. I'm traveling at the speed of light. I wish those counted. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, this plane is so unstable. Oh, come on. Had a lock for a second and then it didn't fire. Then I had to start defending with more than just chaff and flare. Bummer. Probably should have got him too. I wanna have a good time. Left to be added, the F4G. Ooh. Hadn't noticed. There's so many variations of the F4. It is a cool plane. I like it. It's in a rough spot though in this game. Almost like the F-14. Once you get really good at it, if it's one of your favorite planes, you know, it's certainly capable. Especially the upper tier ones. But I haven't. This is the only one I've flown. The only one. I have them all unlocked, but this is the only one that I purchased and crewed. Chicka-bow. 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 Ugh, got a little. Feels like an ollie hair or something that won't. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Your hair's getting long. You're starting to shed just a little bit. It's like, what did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Knees. What you breed? He's the best. So he's been so raised in isolation from other dogs. Like, he just speaks English. If he had one of those like word boards or he gets around other dogs, it's like, what are you talking about? They go to sniff his, what are you doing? Why would you want to? What are you saying? What is that god awful language you're speaking? Totally. He's got to be snuggled up every night. He jumps up right between my legs. He'll snuggle in there and all night long. I can't move because the dog's laying there right between my legs. Probably the other reason my back hurts every morning. I'll take it. It's a good hurt. It wakes me up. He just the tiniest little lick right on the tip of my nose. I've never had a dog do that before. Usually they'll just give you a full-on lick. Eat it. Gotta go potty. We've only ever had schnauzers. He's definitely a little special than the other two. They were both awesome, smart dogs. But he's just a little more... at a time when I needed one, you know, a support animal. He just naturally does that kind of stuff. I have my leg, you know, I get nervous, starts out, he'll... You don't have to be nervous. When I first started this game, I'm not a rager, clearly, but yeah, I'd get upset. What the was that? He'd jump up on my lap, and he'll jump up. You'll see him sometimes put his paws up like to give me a hug or something. You're okay. What's going on? Why are you so upset? Just a game. And a lot of dogs are trained to do that. Some of them take to it naturally. It's really cool. Those are the ones they choose for the jobs, of course, but who would have thought a schnauzer? That guy's already dead. Probably gonna miss, yeah. What? What? Ghost rounds are real. That was twice. I think that guy was actually like transparent, or the bullets just went right through him. Your bullets bounce off me and go to you. That was craziness. I know that gun shoots a little slow, but we put a pretty good spray in there. I don't know how he flew right through two of those. Well, there's a little War Thunder for you. The gunplay in this game is very much love-hate, right? I love it because you do have to be so accurate, you know, and take each gun and each encounter into effect because it depends on what you're turning, how hard you're turning, how fast you're going. Of course, it all based on feel, but it's cool that all kind of comes into play in your lead. But man, sometimes, you know, you feel like you missed, but I was probably behind him just a little bit. It's so hard to tell sometimes when you're playing a computer game to make an adjustment. It's like, was it lag? Was it? Yeah. I don't know. I've been getting better for sure, but sometimes then that happens. Like, man, thought we had that one. Oh, cool. New only snail. Or at least a new member. Okay, we're caught up. Yeah, he just kind of assumed that role. That, and he's got a nose on him. Oh my goodness. He definitely could have been some kind of a track. He has a talent for sniffing. All dogs have great sense of smell, but I mean, I've never seen like a bush with tiny little, he'll get each leaf. And some dog, I mean, of course, some dog, I've never seen a schnauzer do that. There, and some of the trails he'll follow, and he gets so intensely into them, and and smelling them, and he just even to the point where he'll start licking. It's crazy. And then he'll follow. With lots of rabbits and stuff out here. I know he's hitting every spot that they stopped at, and he certainly could have been a little tracker. I've said that before. We were talking about eyes earlier. If I could have a dog's nose for I probably wouldn't want it being around humans, but it would be crazy to see or to smell what all they pick up. Their noses are so much more powerful than ours. That really kind of is their eyes. That was a little aggressive for a mouse fly. Nice. Oh, he's dead too. Figures. Oh, I thought that might hit the missile. No? Two I should have been locked on the whole time. Getting a little sloppy. He's dead. Of course. Oh, I hate that. Yeah, we're gonna lose that lock. No way. Why would you do that? Why don't you go that vertical? Oh, they both went after him. Nice. That's the 4th time today. What? That was my second missile that hit him. I guess they're gonna give it to that other guy. It's the 4th time that I've seen my missile hit a plane and get no credit for it. Whoa. Oh, I overrolled. Oh, man. Oh. We might get another. It's like we might get another shot at it. Nope. It's only the 2nd time I've flown this plane in months. Get that roll down. Oh, man, he was going to fly right in front of the gun. Or he did. Bummer. He might. I guess we're okay. Why is the nose jumping like that on me? Gimme nuggies. I saw it. I would hope so. Waiting so long. Waiting so long. That was stupid. I don't know what I'm doing. I thought he was coming at me. I thought it'd be easier than that. Where'd that MiG, or the MiG-23? Oh my gosh. Two tickets to paradise. Make a band with me tonight. I just can't fight this plane right now. Especially since it's out of gas and now I keep coming across planes. Well, this is a death climb right here. Camera. Nice. How did I do that? I might be able to make it. No way. No way. If I hadn't done that all the way down, I might have been able to. I'm not going to make it over that mountain. Bummer. Should have put it down right there. Waiting so long. Let's go see if anybody has some hot tea ready. Oh, sucks. 2 tickets to paradise. Pack your bags with me tonight. Oh, man. Oh, boy. All right, guys. That was disappointing. I'd have been super happy with that gun kill. Oh, man. Just overrolled by just not even more than a couple of degrees. But at that speed, that makes all the difference. Going that slow with your nose up like that. You were my... You were my earth. No. all alone. When you call me on the phone, girl, I'm confused. Must have been confused with some other guy. Now it's your turn to cry. We're gonna get somebody to cry, River. Determined. What's up, Time? No, not very much. I am trying to finish up the Blue Angel skin on this plane, and I honestly keep forgetting to kind of go back and fly it. I did struggle in it a lot during the spading process, but I've gotten better. I enjoy it. The first time I flew this, I had no idea what binds I needed to control the radar. Damn. I'll take it finished off. I don't care. Bridges will burn. Now it's your turn to cry. Cry me a river. Oh, come on. How did that hit me? Didn't really want to come right into a head-on like that. All right, I'm going to take full price on this one because that's a long way to fall. This was the first, when I was spading this plane, I was still fully on controller. And it was the first plane that I could actually like, well, the F5 I could a little bit too, but do the corkscrew and actually, defend missiles. And I was like, finally, a plane that is actually aerobatic. But that was just being on controller and not really having enough skill in the game yet, or crew. Crews were pretty low still. Getting up there by the time you get to this plane, but this is the only one that I have crewed. It's the only one I've flown, but I wouldn't mind trying the one that comes with the 120s, or even that one that killed me, that Japanese one. I see that. I remember going through this. You see that one a lot. People are pretty stuck on that, especially since the nuclear escalation. Fizzer, what's up, man? What was that, Lurk? That's a happy greetings. Happy Sunday. Sunday fun day. Thanks, man. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody's having an awesome Sunday. Because we've just been jamming out. Flying, of course. Lots of flying. Been a lot of fun. Oh, nice. Absolutely. He's going to be super happy. He keeps... Art will tell you. He pops his head up every now and then. Oh, is it time yet? Is it time? Anybody? No? You guys can watch here. He's out pretty good right now, though. He's not asleep. Yeah, he's not asleep. Sit. Sit. Good boy. These are his fave. These are his fave. The Ollie Shark. Da-dum. Da-da-dum. I don't want to hear about your love. Da-dum. Uh-oh, this piece broke off, bud. Keep them over there. Do do do. You're a good boy, bud. Fizzer sends his love, as does everybody else. He is just such a good boy. Schnauzers are pretty well behaved. They do well. As long as they get attention, as long as you're giving them their normal attention. If you don't, then they will start kind of acting out, tear stuff up, you know. Of course, most dogs do that. All you got to do is just give them a little bit. I'm sure cats are the same way. I was really young when we had cats, and we lived up north in the mountains, and they were outdoor cats, so I couldn't really say much about cats. That tip, bud, that was a big one. Thanks, Fizzer, that was awesome. I really appreciate the raid again. I hope everybody's having a great one. Ooh, it'll work. No worries, bud. I know that. Monday is going to start being my day off, although I might actually still stream a little bit tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. Kind of remains to be seen. I think that's a missile. There we go. Might be another plane out there. I can't tell. But yeah, guys, feel free, throw a song on. There's song requests in there. You know, we've got Microscape. We've got Air Raiders. Have a blast. Grab a seat, kick up your feet. Enjoy a nice little lazy Sunday. I'll take that. Are you kidding me? Oh shit, I don't want that though. I very much don't want that. But I'm gonna get peed on anyway. Nobody likes getting peed on. I guess some people might, but that's a you thing. I don't. Oh man. Such a good start, and then ouch. Pull the handle. We're on fire. Tom Cruise, save me. And if anyone wants to hop in, I don't know how long I'm going to be at 12-0. If I can keep getting 2 kills a game, we will. Shit, that's a couple in a row now that we've gotten at least a couple of kills. Now we're making some progress on our skin. Are you kidding? 100 to go. We broke 600 with that. And that's probably not even done yet. Heck yeah. Ooh, I just got really motivated to go get that skin. 100 points to go? And the only Blue Angel skin that's left, I think, that I don't have, I can't get because the plane isn't in the tech tree anymore. Excuse me. Isn't it that F1, I think? I think so. And I don't have access to the marketplace, so much for that. I don't know why people hate this one. It's the radar is fickle. There's no 2 ways around it. You'll see me even sometimes I'll get the lock finally and then unlock it because I'm having to hit the lock so many times just to get it to lock. Double screw myself. The nose tends to jump up a little bit. It's really hard. The nose is not, I mean, inherently it's a pretty unstable airplane. It's just the nose control is what don't like about it, I think, the most. It's just always kind of bouncing around, and like I said, it's unstable. It never kind of wants to go where you initially point it. hate when this plays at like the beginning of a match. I want it to crescendo when we get to the flipping middle. This song is goated when that happens. What can we see? Let's see. Un. Now I see two. He's shooting missiles. Oh, that's probably just the track, actually. It's just, well, now we got more. Wow. Look at your nez, you idiot. See, like that kind of stuff, of course, pretty spoiled if you fly the F-18 long enough. I'm gonna go ahead and shoot. I think that might be a missile. Not sure. Nope, that's a plane. Missiles don't dive to the deck like that. Good choice. There are four squares to choose from. Pretty sure which one it was. Good choice. You have chosen wisely. No, it's gonna go after the carcass. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, he saw it. I didn't think he knew I was there. Stupid. Not only did I, like, let him do that, I waited till the last possible second to try and defend. Now, let me go ahead and make this as easy as possible for you. No way be attracted. Thank you again for the raid, Fizz, man. I really appreciate it, dude. Support means a lot, man. It's the solid content creator right there. Not only is he a War Thunder CC, but always doing something interesting, whether it be a game or building computers or whatever. I know you've been doing this for a minute, so learn something every time I kind of tune in. Not to mention, I said it earlier, I think when you were lurking, just one of the chillest dudes. It's just a good channel, just go and chill, chat. Down to earth, chill. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, it's weird attempting to do this full time. You know, not only with like all the other stuff that you kind of got to do off stream to kind of keep the content going. We're still working on a lot of that, getting our video editing skills, you know, dialed in. But even just, you know, doing this every day, do I do it every day? Do I take, how many days should I not do it? You know, I mean, how many other things should I do? So really, it's stressful, but it's fun because the reality is you can do whatever you want. So regardless, thank you guys for hanging out. Flying is what I enjoy. It's almost always going to be something flying. As most of you know, I'm sure, as my raiders, I do always forget to say sometimes, yeah, being a pilot. Oh, so hooked on this game. Scratches a lot of itches. When everything's there the same. Oh, too much, too high. They're staying low. It's getting about that time. Of course he's in the cloud. Everything's in the cloud. Cheers to the ones that we got. Cheers to the wish you was here, but you're not. That last one hit from pretty far away. As well, this thing's got enough of them. Holy cow, man, I was not liking these things. I was not a 7F fan. I am today. Too slow for that to fight that. Hell yeah. Toast to the ones here today. Get the F out of my game. Damn it. Get up over that mountain. Come on, go, 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 go. Get up over it. He flared it. That's all good. Oh, no. I can't believe that just hit. I don't even care. Oh, my gosh. That was crazy. A 9G. Unreal. I honestly didn't even know that MiG was there. I don't even care. I can't believe that just hit. That was badass. Why am I doing so good in this plane right now? I know I just got smoked, but shit, of course you would. Oh my gosh. I think that's like the 4th game that I've had at least 2 kills. What's going on? 7Fs are cracked right now. Wow. Are you ready, mother truckers? Are you ready? Let's go. Let's get this. I just still can't believe that. I never thought that 9G would actually arc over that, and he tried to flare it twice. He tried to flare it twice. And I thought he defeated it. I was just about to shoot at him again, and he blew up. Awesome. I fucking had it. I'm about to blow. Are you ready? Let's go. 1 for the money. 2 is for the show. Are you ready? Let's go. Oh, we are flying shit out of the Phantom right now. I'll take it. Let's go get this Blue Angel skin. Reading it ready. Are you ready, motherfuckers? Are you ready? Let's go. Are you ready? Let's go. Oh, that's a little far. I thought he was slightly closer than that. We're above the cloud. Go for it. No way. That might be a missile. Nope, it's a plane. It's a bird. It's a plane. It's a plane. It's a plane. And now it's not. Dude, what is up with the 7Fs? Should have cleared high before I did that. That'll never hit. Ooh, I'm gonna just too much. Do it. I dare you. Now we're in trouble. Damn it. Not flaring that. Chaff it, but it was way too close of a shot. Nice job. Eventually you get overwhelmed. If you can't get a kill. Dang, we're having a nice little run in this thing, though. $70 to go? Dang. Alright, I'll do a couple more, I guess. I was going to do some biplane arcade, but this going this well, and I've been wanting that Blue Angel skin for so long. Could get that much closer today. There's no way I'm going to be able to wrap it up today, I don't think, but I don't know if I've got that in me. Getting a little hungry, but got some time left. At least an hour. Yeah, something about it, man. Today the games have been really good. All this whole week has been like one of the sweatiest weeks I can remember in a while, and all of a sudden today, even top tier, I started with like the Super Hornet. I'm trying to ace that, and I mean, dang, I'd been struggling in it a little bit since I experted in it. Not struggling, but it's just been sweaty. And I'll be danged if, yeah, man, it's just been a good day. Today was a good day. Still got a little sweaty at top tier after a while, and 12.7 wore us out a little bit. We were flying the Swiss German F-18. Yeah, that thing gets up tiered quite a bit. Oh, yeah, that's why. Bring that back down a bit. Sorry about that. Oh, crap. Well, we just heard this one. Oh, this is a newer one. And I don't think I said it when this song played. I'm actually kind of glad it played again, because this is the AI Am a Jedi. He does have his stuff on Spotify as well as YouTube and videos and all that. It's really good. Definitely go check him out if you have a chance. Love our Star Wars. Sloppy slop or not. Bring it. I got the high ground. I got the high ground. I'm on the beat. Dang, man, look at that. How many 7Fs have hit in a row now? How are you? Come on, plane, do what I'm asking you to. See what I mean? Ah, that is so stupid. Good thing those are hitting, because holy cow. That was messed up. Bullshit. Slap at the base. I'm on the beat. Bullshit. Okay, that one was loud. I'm on the beat. It may be AI, but he does do a lot of the... I am curious to know a lot of the bits that he does. I'm sure he does a lot of the instrumental stuff. I would love to know how much of the lyrics that he writes, because they're clearly Star Wars from the movies. He pulls a lot of stuff out of there, and I'm sure he fills the gaps with, you know, AI. Either way, it fits together well. Shouldn't even call that slop, because the slop is the slop. That stuff, when it's entertaining like that, I don't know if you can really call it slop anymore other than pure entertainment. If pure entertainment is slop, then sign me up. That's the best taste in slop I've had in a while. No one will ever taste an animal I have become. That's it. Figured we'd see a couple more bouncing around. There's a few more. God, this radar is just so almost unreliable. Am I seeing what I'm seeing? I'm like picking up that cloud layer almost. And this is cranking, guys. It might seem weird that I'm just like turning back and forth, but it's very tight. That's because nobody's targeting me. Okay, there's somebody else out there. Help me believe I'm not the real me. I have become. It's not the real me. Why did I do that? I don't know why I chaffed or flared right there. Okay, that might be a missile. What is going on here? That's a missile. How did I get locked on like a missile going that way? Well, that's who I was seeing right there. I should have held that a little longer. Come on, missile. He's just gonna shoot another one. Nice. I can't believe that hit. 7Fs are cracked right now. Something changed. Oh no, I passed out at a terrible time. Come on, power through it, power through it. Teammate's gonna save you. Uh-oh. Ooh, dang it. And there it fired where I thought the secret head had turned off again. Yeah, I didn't think so. Go get him, go get him, go get him. Oh, he got too low. Nice. There, you got it. Not about the long run. Better repair fast, dude. I wanna show the nation my appreciation. I got one left, and it's got your name on it unless your teammate saves you. Which he might. They're all coming back to land now. Screw it. We're done. You thought I was gonna run. The hell would I run? Ouch. Fully worth it. That was just a fun fight all the way around. 3v1. That poor guy sitting on the airfield going, please don't come back down. Please, teammates. It took two of them to hold me off. I still got him, and right after he repaired and took off, we damaged him, so he feels us. That was badass. God, I'm having a lot of fun right now. This has been a lot of fun. It's been so rough the last few days. It's just refreshing to be having so many fun fights. Even though I might lose, the fight itself was worth it. And then again, we still got our kills, so fully worth it. I want to show the nation my appreciation. Holy cow, we are flying through this. Can't believe that. It was taking me so long to do this. Just because, yeah, when I started flying this plane, I was on controller still. Are you kidding? Baby. I hope you guys are all having, I hope everybody's having a chill Sunday. If you're not, you better speak up. Need to fix that right away. Throw on some more music. Whatever we need to do. The games are definitely good today, though. Certainly can't say that every day. I can pretty much say the stream is good every day, but the game's not always. You guys are always make it more fun. And then good games just that much better. We may be spending a lot more time at 12:0 with these BR changes coming. Go grab that too. Kind of surprised how much I'm able to kind of climb and do my thing at will up here with this thing. I can't recall being able to do that. That shell got up pretty high. Whoops, I didn't mean to lock that. Ah, got an atom bomb. Oh, explode. See that little nose jerk right there? Why did it do that? Just a little bit unstable. A little bit, it's a lot of it. Already dead. God damn it. Much more of a head-on shot than what I had. Of course, my teammate probably already shot at him. Don't stop me now. having such a good time. Go get him. God, the 7Fs are hitting hard right now. Oh, Nikes. Oh, right as I go to... It's always right when you go to defend or pull the trigger or whatever. It's always right when you go to... What's up, Major? Tension on deck. How you doing, man? Happy Sunday. It has been a Sunday fun day. Keep killing it in this F4 right now. For whatever reason. Trying to wrap up that Blue Angel skin. It was under 600 when I started. I've only played maybe 6 or 7 games. Getting like 2-3 kills a match here. This is crazy. 7Fs are just slapping the base right now. I hope you're having a good one, though. Really good to see ya. Thanks for coming back in. All right. Rinse and repeat. These 7Fs went from one of the radar missile I probably hated the most to, is this my favorite missile all of a sudden? Y'all want us to go say, truck that, truck that, truck that. I still can't believe that this thing flies with those little... It's so rudimentary. They have those little vents up like that. Bugs me. It is... ever since I've flown this plane, it drives me nuts having those things up like that. I need to look up exactly what position those are supposed to be in and what stages of flight. As I want to say those just open up for inspection. They're not supposed to be open like that. You open it up, you can get in there and do some stuff, you close it, put it back down. It's just to be able to work on the engine, or... I'm pretty sure it could be a bleed air thing. But it has always drove me nuts. Today in particular, it's really bugging me. It's a good thing you're performing well today. It could be a stability thing that they put up for flight that actually creates a little bit of... It just helps the wind kind of hug the fuselage there a little bit. It does look aerodynamic. It's just the prop bars that are holding it up. That bugs me. Looks like it should rip off. Now, until recently, that's kind of how I did it. 5 battles. 5 battles here, 5 battles here, 5 battles, all the way down the line as far as I could go in a day, as it resets every day. But then I get kind of squirrel. I see a plane that I really want, and I kind of start grinding for it. Next thing you know, the whole tree's done. But if you really don't know what you like, and you really don't know what country you want to do, that's kind of the way to do it. That's how, you know, Knight and all them are grinding out their ground trees. Oh, here's another one. Yeah. Speaking of slapping the bass. Oh, the pumpkin sky rockers. Yes. Motherfucker. Dang, man, that was an up tier. Felt like one. Harder than I slap that bass. If you guys hadn't heard these, do go check him out on YouTube and watch the videos. If you like Star Wars at all, you will enjoy them. The bass. Do they slap it? Say what again? I'm the last motherfucker. I'm the last motherfucker. Shoulders go harder than I slap that bass. Oh, man. Okay. Eyes are burning after these last few matches. They're going so well. All right. Let's see here. All right, these matches are wrapping up. Let's see where this is coming out to here. 46. All right, I think it's leveling out now. So 50 to go. We got it down to 50 to go. I can't forget that. We're going to work on this again tomorrow. But I think for this last little bit, this is something I do in the back end of the streams, usually, not all the time. But we got to get these other countries done somehow. Like we were just talking about, once you get a country to top tier, you get this little light bulb. Let me go ahead and go back to full screen. If you can see on the far left there, the little light bulb. Oh, Ollie's covering it. Oh, that's all right. These little light bulbs, you can see them on the bottom. Once you get to top tier in one country, those light bulbs will come on, and that you get 5 bonus battles every day. It's like having a booster, essentially. And, you know, that just kind of allows you, I think it's 50%. It tells you, where is the... But anyway... Where is it that it tells me what the bonus is? There it is. Bonus amount is 25%. And you get 5 of them every day, and they reset every day with like your login streak or whatnot. So they kind of want you to do it that way. I mean, of course, that's... Feels like it's going to take forever, but I bet you'd be surprised. It goes a lot quicker than you might think. So if there is a country you know you want to start with, or you know that you like, it would probably be beneficial to go ahead and get that one to top tier. And you just need to get one tree. The first tree that you get to top tier, I think, opens up that bonus. It tells you that here at the bottom. Bonus for researching vehicles. So that's how I'd been doing it, because I didn't know what country I wanted to do next either. I had no idea what I wanted to work on. And we're actually going to do some Sweden. We're going to do some arcade Sweden, which I think I just unlocked a plane last time. Yes, I did. Okay, and then that 137. I'm going to put that in for that 27. And then that's probably going to be it. I don't think I'm going to do arcade anymore with this lineup. Do it till the planes, the up tiers and whatnot start getting too much. I don't have the cruise to hang with that. Oh, that's a bummer. I think I like that one, but how am I not going to like a Mustang? All right, let's see what happens. Justified those who died. Oh, I forgot to switch over to the belts. Probably doesn't really matter. We'll start with this one. Go. Especially since I can land real quick. All right, here we go. You know, if anything, doing this on a relatively normal routine is definitely helping my guns, especially with those early planes and just props in general. I did a lot better with the Venom today until started getting up tiered like crazy, shot with missiles and stuff. I hadn't seen any missiles in that plane. All of a sudden I unlocked the cover and the G suit, and now it's unplayable. I'll have to make a point to remember to try that one again tomorrow. I don't think we're gonna make this landing. He's fast. Yeah, that Mustang I put in made all the difference. Oh, what's that? Well, that's some baby making music right there. We didn't make it. Damn it, we got him. I was trying to land, he found me. He was just close enough to get a shot on me. We a new plane. Oh, yeah, that big old thing falling out of the sky. And it just disappears. I love you. I wanna kiss you all over. Over and again. I wanna kiss you all over. Till the night closes in. Is Jay out? Stay with me, lay with me, holding me, telling me, baby. Chase him out. Out. Get out of my airspace. Get out. Mine. Oh, I went right into his guns and couldn't get mine around. Problem is, he didn't kill me. Should have killed me. Till the night closes in. Till the night closes in. You know want some breakfast? Yeah, we're not going to be able to get through this. We're too damaged now. Yikes! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Maybe he'll crash. No. I can't believe I'm still alive. Got myself in a terrible mess. New black eyes, missing one tooth, but you should see the other guy. Someone must have sent me a knockout punch. He's probably getting so pissed. Oh, baby, where do I begin? Bitch! I'm so glad they put maneuver kills in. I'm so glad. You're the love of my life. Could you come and get me? I trucked it up again. Oh, baby, where do I begin? I did a real good job. Take it all back and make it up to you. Got his bombs off. Not cool. Now, baby, where do I begin? I did a real good job. Oh, baby, where do I begin? Oh, it's a whew. I was gonna say, I am terribly slow. Please don't be a bad guy. What? Energy here. Some, I guess it's maybe the crew. They're just fatigued. I can feel it. Oh, I am damaged a little bit too. Okay. Shooting at me. Oh, that's a big ass gun. Please don't shoot me. Oh, man, I just got jumped. Taken in the way. I got a problem with me getting in the way. My finer side. Bash it into a mirror. I won't have to see the pain, pain, pain. Anticipating them. I heard inside is raining. This shit's gone way too far. Oh, I cannot give anymore. Oh, I cannot give anymore. That sucks. So I take my time. Guy, is that their whole team? That's hilarious. That is hilarious. The hurt inside is raining. This shit's gone way too far. Definitely need to get rid of this guy. Oh, not in a head-on, seriously? Nice! Oh, that was perfect. Almost. That thing is nasty. I think this one's over. We're gonna kick out of this one. I'm not gonna waste another booster on that. We got this one won, I would think. Bring it down. I'm here to stay. Bring it down. Gonna bring it down, 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 gonna bring it. Oh, what's inside awaiting? I'm not, oh, I cannot give any more. What? Do this one first since this one has fields to land at. Give any more. Oh, slow ass gear. Very nice, very nice. He's going fast. I want to go fast. Oh, I should have stuck with that. I had that. Oh, come on. Oh, no. Oh, kidding me right now? Oh, this guy's pissing me off. Fuck kidding me right now. I'm fine with that, but my goodness me. Oh, man. Oh, stay. Oh, I thought I'd be able to roll back over there. Oh, I could have put that right down. Breathe in. I'm coming back again. As well as I was shooting last game, we're off a little bit now. No, you don't. What's he doing? Oh, man. Oh, I hate when I do that. He's in trouble. How did I miss him? Shouldn't have gave up on me, man. Where'd he go? Glad you did, though. Yeah, we're cooked. Oh, sniped the crap out of me. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we just got the crap sniped out of us. We're gonna take that one back out though. Should be close to spading this. Thought we got jumped a little bit off the start. Think we might have this now. No, I don't want to fight that, but we'll go for it. Can't let him get that field or we will lose. No way. Well, he didn't capture it, but he unlocked it, and that's bad enough. No way. You're really that dumb to still try and land? Hell no. Hell no. I love that. It's one of my favorite things about arcade is landing at the fields to capture them. Entertain us, something stupid and contagious. Here we are now. Snap. Nice, we got him. Kinda got him. God dang. These things are relentless. Oh, it's stuck like that. I can't, Oh, I guess I can. Oh, we're gonna die in a terrible fire, though. Oh, that's hell no. Oh, God, that's like my biggest fear. No spank you. Oh my God, the time won't stop. Just... Oh, they've got the fire out. Okay. Okay. Well. Oh, it's not letting me capture, though. That sucks. It is repairing, though. Well. We are in a spot. It shouldn't be that hard to hit me, though. Here comes somebody. It's just too tempting of a target. Oh, hey, we got a buddy. We got a buddy. Which one do they shoot at? Oh, that was a freebie of all freebies. That guy is just clapping right now. I just got two. He just got so lucky that plane just plopped right in front of him. That's crazy. That one, yeah. Oh, they almost hit each other. Ah, I'm getting a little bit fatigued. Oh, did I shoot down your bomber? I'm sorry. And into... Oh, he pulled out. He got out of that. Thanking his lucky stars right now. Oh, he's done. He is done. Oh my God, did I just... Oh no, I didn't. Bummer. I got that adrenaline, yeah, momentum, not knowing when I'm ever gonna slow up in them. Thinking it's time to momentum, but it's time to go get them. They ain't gonna know what hit them. Ooh, a box. We got a box. What are we gonna get? Better than no box, I guess. Oh, wow, I just started that plan. I thought I almost had it done. Next up, let's do... That was a toss-up right there. That was close. All right, that was only my second one, right? Yeah. Oh, those are intense. The devil in my Debian. Oh, where'd Puppy Dog go? I thought he was still laying there. No? With the ballpoint pen. But they're facing me, but a part of you, so we're taping me is impossible. Parasite, I probably ruined your parents' life. They ain't gonna know what hit them. Shit, my gear didn't come down. Gotta be kidding me. Well, he thought better of it. What? What? I was not close enough to that rubble building to clip a wing. The lag is back, actually back down to 100 and below. It was like pegged at 200 earlier today, so that's back to normal. It wasn't that. Okay, fine. If you say I hit a building, I hit a building. All right. Killing in the name of... Killing in the name of... Kept going. Damn it. We got the base captured first. I'll take it. All the same, they're burn crosses. Ugh. Dang it. Killing in the name of. And now you're under control. It's certainly not multipathing. Oh man. Crap. We got the kill. How am I? Oh, but they're in the wings, yeah. We got the kill for that. Unbelievable. I won't do what you tell me. Nobody's gonna cover you on one of these maps. All right. Yeah. Oh, he's coming in too. We're gonna pass each other. Oh, do I have enough airspeed? I hope so. Nope. Oh, crap. All right, that one I hit. Worth it. Just get naked, with sweat dripping down your little back. I'm a holy roller and I own a spaceship. Let me take you for a little ride. Oh, come on. As soon as I get it, they take it back. All right. So I've been on the floor for so long I can't stand up. Straight up now, tell me I'm in the flow and I got all them flavors you tasted. Sweating dripping down your little back. Cause all night long, sit all night long, I'm thinking. On the floor all night long, sit all night long, I've been drinking. So let's get it over, just get naked. I got what I wanted. Right. Come on, yeah. Let's get it over and just get naked. Oh, Oh, damn it. I'm not gonna make it. Bummer. Just get naked. Was sweating dripping down your little back. Crap. Let me take you for a little ride. I'm getting kind of hungry. Down it goes. Push the envelope to the lines. How many times do I have to capture that point? As many times as it takes. Click, click, boom. Of course. Whoa. Sure what that was. What? Where the heck was he? Man. I don't get booted very often. I can show you something in it that has yet to be presented. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. All right, guys. I think we're going to give it. Call her a day there. Definitely have some stuff to work off stream. We're going to get something to eat. So we'll likely be off tomorrow. Just as a kind of a recovery day and get everything straight for next week. But I may throw something in for a little while. I don't know. I'm messing around, maybe even a little test stream or something. I'm not sure. We'll have to see. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I did that. Guess we're playing one more while I do this. Can't believe it did that. Don't go anywhere. I am gonna give you guys a fun raid. But thank you. This has been seriously such a fun week, especially after kind of my first full week, kind of getting back to my normal schedule. So thank you guys for this. It's been so fun. All the follows, just threw a bunch of biddies in there, quite a few subs. Totally unnecessary, but appreciated and certainly needed. So thank you so much. Guys, have a great rest of your Sunday, of course. Like I said, next week it's going to be kind of more of the same, although I am going to start mixing in some of the other games at the end, like Star Citizen and Arma, like we talked about. But if there is anything that you guys want to see me play that hasn't come up or whatnot, make sure you throw it in the Discord. And if you haven't joined the Discord, I am going to start working on that again now that all the hacking and stuff is over. Or not over, but at least it's in a lull. I'd like to get a stream or a movie night or something for subscribers, among other things, eventually. So, and of course, if you ever have anything to ask me or want to chat, you guys are always more than welcome. I'm getting better about getting back to those, you know, promptly and whatnot. Oh my gosh, what are you floating on me for? Oh, it was almost worth it. I hit him. Didn't hit him enough. We didn't touch him enough. We touched him just a little bit. Just a little bitty bit. See if we can hold this air point here. This guy, are you plotting on me, boy? Are you plotting on me? Oh my, they were both. Oh my, wow. 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 I really didn't think that going after that guy was going to mess that guy's shot up. It did not. Ouchies. Yeah, we're starting to make some bad decisions. I can remember anything. Made up my mind for me. Other trucker. No, you hit a tree. You know how that's kind of... I like to ambush shoot like that, but with him buzzing around in the trees like that, I mean, it's a matter of time before he blew that. I'm just gonna let him fly out. This is the guy we gotta go get. What? Man. Alright, well that didn't go very well at all. Thanks for spawning me into that game. Alright guys, that's going to be it for today. Like I said, probably throw a little test stream up tomorrow, but it is going to be the day off typically. And then we'll be back hot and heavy on Tuesday. Get back to acing some F-18s. And just, we've got quite a few planes that we're finishing up spading and acing. Give me the engine. Ho ho ho, don't they don't. I gotta go get some grubbity grub. Alright guys, hang out here just 1 second. Definitely got the raid coming for y'all. And we're gonna raid us some YOLO. I kind of thought he ended his subathon yesterday. I wanted to raid him during his subathon. He's on day 7. That is crazy. YOLO, one of my favorite streamers, and not only is he just amazing at this game, air and ground. Really, I don't know if I've seen him play naval, but I'm sure he can. Anyway, the chillest dude ever. Hang out for a while, say what's up, show him some love, and we'll see y'all on Tuesday for sure. Peace, guys. Reven Ollie's out. Vizzer, thank you again for the raid. You guys are also awesome. Zlobny, Astrafamine, Big Tay, what's up, man? Got Carolina in here. CM Miller, Crayon Carnivore, what's up, man? Hoorah. Dagler, Dime, thanks for popping in, man. Evil, good to see you. Thank you for the lurk. FBJ, thank you, man. Thank you for the follow. GM Cam, Golden King, Just Ariel, Just Alex, Moist Chewbacca. Oh, that's I can smell that. I can smell you, Moist Chewbacca. But that's pretty cool. Tickle My Wookie and Moist Chewbacca. Nice. Turpy, I love you, brother. Thunder, what's up, man? Y'all have a great day. Be safe. And we'll see y'all on Tuesday. Peace. We're out.